What up, everybody? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Let's see something here. I want to see if I switch it. Is it going to go sideways on you or rotate the proper way? Nope, it's going to sit sideways, of course. I don't know what that setting is, why it won't auto-rotate back. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. How are you? What up? Something a little diff for you. Something a little diff. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go get that really quick. Fuck. All right. I'm going to hit this one time. I'm going to go run in the other room 1 minute. I'll be right back. And then we'll get going. What's up, Brent? How are you? What's up, Robert? Dirty Dub? Sam? You guys asked for some baseball card breaks. Here we are. Got ourselves some cards here. Got a whole case. Now, I'm not going to open a whole case. But we got a whole case. Thank you, Miranda. Happy birthday. Thank you, Brianna. What's up, Ron? What's up, Fuck Around, Find Out? What about Post Paul, Druid, Dog, Tam Tam, White Skin, Dave, CW, Teresa, Mr. Old Ball, Francisco, Albert, Dano, Todd, Tank, Kevin, Rhonda, Ben, Dirty Dub, Alien. Boy, there's a bunch of you guys in here. You know, I'll be honest. I didn't think you guys would want to watch the cards. I thought most you guys would vote no. But Matthew, thank you for the dono. Let's hit this really quick. I'm gonna run in the room there. I forgot, and I'll be right back in just a memento. But let's hit this because it's my birthday, even though it's not my birthday. See, with this camera, you can see how fucked up my face is. It's getting there, but it's still fucked up. I'm hitting some OG. Trout, how are you? Ah, thank you, Miranda. All right, let me just do this real quick. I'll be back in 1 second. Talks amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Don't make fun of nothing. I'll be right back. Let's give you a sec. 1 minute. All right, here I come. Here I come to save the day. There we go. Forgot my knife. Had to have my knife to rip it all open. But shit, yeah, man. Thank you, Matthew, again for the dono. It's great to see each and every one of you guys. I can't believe we got 822 in here watching. And I sold the card. Let's go. And I sold the card. And we're on Twitch, I believe, too, guys. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this really quickly with my fucking iPad, which I'm pretty sure I won't be able to figure out how to do. Hold on. How do I split view? That's what I want. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want Wait, what did I just do? God dang it. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing right here, guys. Hold on. Ah, my schmuck. I should have just left it. Let's just do this. Because I wanted to try to see both of you guys, and of course, I'm not very computer competent here. All right, so we're back on my page. All right, let's go to Twitch. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to fucking log in, won't I? It's not gonna let me log in. Yeah, of course not. Okay. Sorry, Twitchers, you all just gonna watch today. All right, go there. Let's go to full screen. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to put the split screen up. I just, I don't remember what the password is to get into there. I hate that shit. Never leaves me fucking logged in. Do a cooking show? If you want some shitty food that you won't eat, hell yeah, we can get that going. All right, let's get this show on the road, guys. Guys, we got a case of Heritage Baseball, high number 2024. Right here. So we have the rookies we're looking for is Jackson Cheerio, Jackson Mural. Who else? Oh, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Pajes. Jackson Holiday. All the Jacksons, apparently. Is it scanned? I hope not, SL. Fucking better not be. I don't think so, though. Cut it. You got to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. What am I watching on TV? Well, I was going back and forth between the Clipper game and the Dallas, Colorado hockey game. X marks the spot where the treasure is. Wish me luck. We're looking for Paul Skeens. Is probably the biggest rookie, though, besides all the Jacksons. I think a Paul Skeens auto, which is redemption in here. Man, they're about $700-800, I think, for the redemptions. And there's our box topper, Curtis Mead. Where are you at, Kayla? Kayla likes the Rays. I don't know if she likes this guy, but she likes the Rays. All right. So there's our box topper. Where Stinks? He was around here somewhere. He was trying to sit in the box right here. As you can see, he broke that for me while he sat in there. Because, you know, that's what cats like to do. You give him a regular box and, yeah, he ain't trying to go up in there. Chad Ryan, thank you so much. And thank you to the 370 or 383 actually now that have given me a thumbs up. I appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. It really does help. And, you know, sometimes it is fun to do something a little different, you know, than the car chases. So, you know, here we go. Thank you to Mike at Cardboard Legends for the sale here. And, yeah, man. Let's see what we can get. That's it, Kenneth. Cards. Watching UFC. Shit, yeah. Growers Gone Wild show and Damon. Bro, you're overloading on content. Let's get it. Now, this stuff has a lot of, you know, I got to go kind of slow because this stuff has a lot of variation cards. And I'll show you what I mean soon enough. So, oh, I thought that was a gold right away. I was about to say, dang, we couldn't be that lucky. Golds are to 5, but that's not a gold. All right, here we go. Vladimir Guerrero. Tyler Copley. Put all the rookies to the side. Glaz now. And there it is. Logan Gilbert to 399, I think these are. Something like that. Logan Gilbert, 399. Old Bob Gibson, talk about a stud. That's one right there. Duval. Cam Eden. Shota Manga. Oh, and there he is. Jackson Mural. There's a good rookie off the jump. Well, let me open up some sleeves. That way, in case you hit anything, you can just sleeve it right up. Good old Jackson mural. I'm going to send that one to Gil. Since Gil's the Padre fan. Kings fan HB, let's go. Yes, thank you. I am now that you came in and wished me happy birthday. Even though I wore my shirt saying it ain't my birthday. And funny enough as it is, when I wear this, I actually do get compliments. People are like, hey, happy not birthday. I'm like, thank you. They giggle, I giggle, and we go on. Sometimes in this day and age, you just need a laugh. And that's it. All right, so I'll put this one aside for Gil. Gil gets this one. All right, so let's put the chromes so these things don't get scratched up, because they get scratched just by looking at them. So I'll go over the variations like later, the high numbers too. 'Cause I think in each box you get like 6 to 8 high number cards. There's a blue parallel in the middle. Amaya, Montes, Shayton, Rodriguez, Gavin Sheets, blue. Okay. Cole, Wynn. Look at the rookies. Okay. Shit here. Cole, Wynn, Story, Tanner Huck, and Christian Scott. See, these cards can be really deceiving because if you're not paying attention, see how they both say Red Sox? Now, you'll get one that'll say Boston, which is a city swap variation. But if you're not paying attention, you won't see it. And then you'll end up selling it, and you're like, holy shit, that one's $10, not $2. And then you just lost some money. So that's probably the easiest way to explain it for you. So yeah, that's what Heritage is about. We're looking for autographs. They're pretty rare in here. They're 1 every 3 boxes-ish. Autographs. So we're looking for a red autograph specifically. That's what we want. A red autograph of anybody, but preferably a good player. You know what I mean? All right. Siri, Ober, Birdie, Rosario, Benuelas. Now, he's a high number. I know that. I've sold a few of him already because this is a set where people love to build it. People want to build these sets. All right, Masterini and a Rosarena. Yeah, so that's what people want to do. They like to build this set. Skeens, yes, we're looking for Skeens. We're looking for a big auto of Skeens. Mitch Parker, or Mitchell Parker, sorry. J.D. Davis. We got the quads of the rookie infielders. Jared Jones. See, now here we go. Okay, you notice something? How all these pictures are in color, right? He's in color. Now look at this one. And of course, it's Jared Jones. It couldn't have been. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Of course, it couldn't have been Paul Skeens, because this is probably $75, I bet, if it was Paul Skeens. So there is that. But there we go. There's our first. And as you can see, look in the little box right there. See what it says? B&W, black and white over the 675. Can you see it? I mean, I'm zooming in and it's hard to fucking see. But see, there you go. Black and white variation. If you're not paying attention, you know what I mean? You'll go right past it. So this is the kind of cards where you have a lot of little value like this. Because again, someone's going to go and try to collect the entire set of all the black and white ones, which is a large set. So it's going to take them a bit. Mike Schmidt, some rookie infielders. Dodgers, Flaherty. No, rookie pitchers and Lopez. All right, so there you go. Let's put those together. Put these here. Put that over there. Put Flaherty there. Okay. Mikey Schmidt, that's it. The number is just the number in the set. That's which card is. Card number 675 in the set. All right, Rodriguez rookie. There we go, Arise, Mitch Haniger, David Fry. And see, this one looks different to me. What is this, a white one? Yeah, this is something. White border. See? Normally, they're like this. You see? So that's the difference. You just gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. So there we go. We got one. There's Dylan Cease with the fucking porn stash. Look at that. Balasovic. This is the guy. I hit a gold to 5 of him, and it has a big scratch down the middle. Thanks, Tops. Appreciate you. Thank you again, Terry, for the fantastic dono and the birthday wish on not my birthday. You guys are too fucking funny, man. You guys are, man. Clippers lost? Oh, boy. It's the Clippers way, baby. O'Neal. Smith. Rodriguez. Hernandez. King. Vines. Hader. Porter. And old Blake Snell. Okay, so nothing that I see here. It's all just regular rookies as far as I know right now. Again, this is the kind of set, like I said, you got to go back over it because you will miss shit. There's just no way. What's up, Bart? Opening some cards. Showing up, fan. What's up, Ray K? How are you? Oh, we got another numbered card to $3.99. Hopefully it's a Skeens or somebody. Okay, Bregman, Waldron, Chapman, Kyle Hurt. Wrong Dodger. Wrong Dodger. And, oh, okay. I thought that was an auto for a second. Nasim Nunez. That's cool. Because I don't know if they have the chrome autos. There we go. There's the Brewers. For you Brewer fans, Churio, Yelich. There you go. Contreras and Frelick. Michael Lorenz. There we go. There's another good rookie I forgot about. Wyatt Langford. This kid's solid. He got pop, son. He got some pop. He got the pop, son. He got the pop, son. He got the pop, son. I mean, it's not big. It's $2 or something for that card. It's not much. Brewers, Mock. Brewers. So what is this, to $6.99? I can't see that. Does that say $6.99? It does. Okay, $6.99. 2 to $6.99 are 2 jokers that we don't care about. HE, I keep all the ones that I like for me. And then the ones I don't really care about that have value, I sell those. That way I can go buy another box and it's, 60% of it's already paid for kind of thing, Diamondbacks. There's Victor Scott, rookie. Nola. Kaiser. Stroman as a Yank. Evan Phillips. Ginkel. Montero. And there's a Jackson Holiday rookie. Quite off-centered, though. Look at how thin it is this side and how fat it is on that side. Not good. Thank you, Tops, for taking your time and cutting it out. You got a drunk guy cutting your shit out. I got it. Thank you. Got the memo, Tops. Thank you. Little drunk motherfucker out back smoking joints and shit. Cutting the cards after he's all stoned. All right, Renfro. Gomez. Hoskins. Alexander rookie. Rivas rookie. Vaughn. Whitley rookie. Soler. And Millis. All right. Sure, some of these are high numbers too. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time to break it all apart. It'll take me a few minutes to do each pack to pull it apart, and I want to open a few boxes with you guys. So, Corbin Burns, Tang rookie, Fetty, Stone, Cubbies, call up, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jerkson. Oh, the cheater. We got one. And look at every fucking card. Every card's been like that. Not everyone, but most. Gray, Ozuna, and Gill. Thanks, Tops. Yeah, it's bullshit. Spend this kind of money. And what's fucked up is this shit is twice the cost of what it used to be almost. Damn near twice of what they used to be. So you'd figure that things would get better with the higher increase, not less better. Okay, Manzardo, that's another rookie I forgot about. This kid's solid. He sells. I'm sure Todd likes this guy, Manzardo. Winker, Perez, Ben Brown, Ortiz, Smith, Rosario, Anderson. Come on, let's get it. He's very good. Yeah, he's a good player. Solid. We got a baby blue or aquash. Okay, they're like a powder blue. Hedges. Jack Leiter, Al Leiter's son. You guys remember Al Leiter? His dad was a fucking beast. Here's the son now. Morel, rookie pitchers, and Rosario is not who we wanted. Fraley. Pajes rookie. Andy Pajes. And look how the centering is. Jesus Christ, Tops. Fucking hey. Nick Gordon, Travis Darno. Tops. Fuck. Tops is asshole. Manzardo Sheenan hit the grand slam in the win today against Toronto. There you go. See, so I know. I ain't even a fan of those guys, and I know. I know why, because I sell a lot of them. Sold his autos last year early on when people thought, okay, this dude's going to be good. All right, so we got a silver to like 125 right there, the refracting one. Let's hope it's a good rookie. I'm sure it is. It'll be a nobody rookie, and it'll be off-centered. Justin Turner, who remembers this guy? He's disappeared, man. Dude was a beast with the Dodgers, and now you don't hear anything. Santana, Sale, Sparky Anderson. Okay, Sparky will sell. I know he will, because most Sparky Anderson shit's on the Tigers anyways. You don't see too much Sparky on the Reds, so that's cool. Now and then, insert Baloney, Helsley, Naylor, Belly, and Irving. Talk about a guy who's kind of disappeared. I don't know. I wouldn't say he just disappeared, but Bellinger's certainly not seen the way he was in L.A. He was an absolute beast in L.A. Yep, big red hitting machine. And the centering at least is better on that, but you got to remember they're different sheets. Like, you know, this is a whole sheet of these kind, and they cut it. And there's a whole sheet of the other ones, and they cut it. You know what I mean? So far, Sparky's probably our best card, and I wouldn't say that card's worth more than $3 to $5. So that's what we're here for right now. All right, Sauer rookie. Teoscar, Kirkring, Landon Knack for the Dodgers, and Austin Hayes blue. Chapman, Usawa, Male, and this guy who I think's a bust. #1 pick overall. And Martin, you haven't heard much of, man. I think he was a #1 pick by the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays traded him. And, yeah, they were smart, too. he hasn't done much in the minors. And if you ain't doing nothing in the minors, you're certainly not going to come up and do anything in the majors. Great. So, not what we wanted. Oh, okay. So, look, guys. Look, it's a fat card, right? Every box has either an auto or a relic. This is a relic. We don't want these because they're not really worth that much. Even like Mike Trout is $15 or $20 maybe. So we want autographs, not these. So we're going to get a relic in our first box. Vienzanino, black, and Jackson Mural. At least it's a guy that I could sell. So it's a game-worn piece of his jersey in there. It's a rookie, Jackson. Could be worse, okay? Crawford and Whitfield. Or Muirfield, sorry. No, Whitfield, Muirfield. Okay, I don't have any of the thick sleeves, so I'm just going to leave this one over here. So far now, Mural is our most expensive card. It's probably $10. We want a mural autograph. Oh, there's a good guy. There's somebody good. Right on top. And at least it's better centered. Jackson Cheerio rookie. Definitely one of the top. Guy who just got sent down to the minors. I think you've seen the last of Mr. Maeda in baseball. Rutledge and Mike Moustakas, the Moose. In an Angel uni, I love those Angel unis, man. They need to go back to that shit full time. Shota, rookie. Jansen, Melendez, Bush, and Logan O'Hoppe. All right, so forget my... Well, I think the league is about to. He ain't going to be here longer. Again, look at this. Look at the centering. A fucking sad deal. Every fucking card, dude. Dodgers legend? Who? Who's the Dodger legend that I pulled? Oh, all right. So we got a black chrome. I think it's to 75, maybe? Old Tatis, he's been tearing it up. Another PEDer. I'm going to give this one to fucking Gil, too. Hold on, let me put this one to the side for fucking Gil for that one. Marsh, rookie. IKF. And, of course, we hit a Dodger black rookie to 75. But, of course, it's Andre Lipsius. Couldn't be Yamamoto because that would be, I don't know, damn close to $100 card. Some fat hole, thank you so much. Crazy card chase. Well, I'm here. You know I am. Jimenez. Telez. Here's Sheena's Shenanigans' cousin. Sheena's cousin is Telez. Cole Winn. Ramon Laureano. And Suarez. That sucks, man. See? You pull a good number, low-numbered card. And it's centered, and of course it's the one guy that nobody's heard about. But the good thing about baseball cards is this guy could come up this year, next year, whatever, and take the league by storm, and then all of a sudden this card's fucking hot as fish grease. So there is that too. Remember, when you bet, you just lose and that's it. There ain't no coming back. Do I have any Ken Griffey Jr. cards? I do. Nothing real, super nice, but I do. Nunez, rookie. Bader. Crochet. Contreras. Loperfido. And a white Jordan Leisure. See, we're getting, parallels. Oh, there's Jock. We're getting parallels. We're just not getting any of the good players. What's up, Brandy? What's up, Geeky Girl? What's up, Sean? Need a Stinks card? Well, he was here earlier. Like I said, he broke the box and then he took off. I can't put up the link tree, Moxie. I'm on my phone right now. I wish I could. But I can't do that. Miguel Garcia, Pilar. I can't even figure out how to go 50-50 with the split screen so I could have Twitch in there because we're live on Twitch right now. Shout out to my Twitchers. Sheets, Hayes, Fred Lynn. And we get a white Dodger, but of course it's Teoscar and not a rookie. Castro, Carpenter, Molina rookie, and Cronenworth. Jason Cronenworth. Or Jake, rather. Sorry, Jake. My bad. What's up, Mayor? Okay. Is it raining here? Yeah. Well, it was raining here. Not now. It's blue. Rookies. We got Priester. Another rookie pitchers. Martinez. Keaton Wynn. Canario. Gilbert. Walter. And Langoliers. Good old Wynn. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, put that there. Let's, you know what? Let's do this. It's a blue. You wish you had cards to open? Yeah, it's fun sometimes, Sometimes, you know, trust me, it was a hard choice because I didn't want to spend so much money, but yet everything else is just so much, it's so through the roof now with the cards. It's so expensive, you know. All right. McCann. Jung-Hoo Lee, Holy, rather. Gibson Long. Verlander. Barger. Lipkiss again. Lipsius. What is it? Lipsius? Yeah, it's Lipsius. Stroman. Wynn. And there he is. That's the Dodger we needed to hit out of 75. And look at how the centering is again. Every fucking decent rookie. Just, it's fucking sucks. And hopefully it's not running through this whole fucking thing. And it's just through that box. Let's do another bag and box shit. Yeah, no, we will. We will. I got the bubbler out here. It's good to see you, K-Sit. Soriano. JD. A Campbell rookie. A Matsui rookie. A black Miguel Garcia. Harmon Killebrew. Gasser. Iglesias. And Paxton. James Paxton. Where's that guy? These are Topps Heritage. Kiki? Topps Heritage high number. And actually, this is 2024. They have 2025 just came out like, I don't know, a week ago, maybe 10 days. See, here's the one that we got that wasn't black and white, see? This is what I mean by variations, you see? So there you go. Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Barbosa, Kopech, Badolo, Scott, Renifo, Bowers, and Clase. Oh, I can see you there, Tori. How it is, Tori Wayne? This is my first time doing what? Opening cards? No. I just don't do it very often because I think most people don't like it. Cavan Biggio, Camargo, Diaz, Waldron. Oh, that's a light blue Waldron. Dijon, Pepiot, Thomas, and rookie pitchers to finish it all off. Boy, that was a shitty box, I'll tell you that. Definitely didn't get your money back on that one, Billy. So the cards are worth more if it's signed. Well, yes. I mean, back in the day, it was like a faux pas to take a rookie card and have it signed, right? Now, if I took this to Dodger Stadium and had him sign it and sent it to PSA so they could authenticate the autograph, that way you know it's real, it would sell for more, for sure. Problem is, a lot of guys, they're going to handle it rough and they're going to, you know what I mean? They're going to dig into their palm and it's going to dent the corner probably. You know, they're not thinking about that. They're jamming through these cards, trying to sign them and get the fuck out of there. So, all right, let's do this. We'll do a quick little intermission. Let me take a quick little banger to brighten my day. Yes, there's real autos, Brent. In fact, funny enough as it is, Brent, we're looking for the one auto that isn't in here. We're looking for a redemption card of Paul Skeens. All his rookies here, his rookie autos are redemptions. So you're talking, I don't know. I think it's about $700-800 for the minimum bottom of the barrel Skeens auto. If it's some crazy 1 to 50 or to 75 or something, that's big money. You're talking over a couple $1,000. So that's who we're looking for. You notice we opened a whole box and didn't hit one Skeens. And it is his rookie year. So mural. I'm going to give that first mural to my friend Gil. Because I know he doesn't have it. And he's a huge Padre fan. And I like to give him shit. So I'm going to give him that one. I'm sure we'll hit another one. And then, yeah, I mean, $1 or $2 and you can have it. I mean, at that point, just give me your address. I'll just fucking send it. What the fuck's the $1 or $2? But I don't want to give all the cards away, but you know what I mean. I can send you one if that's what you want. They're about to play finally. I know, Sarah, that they were on the rain delay. Mean to tell me we got 1,100 people just in fucking YouTube watching me open cards? Shit. That's crazy. That's more than some of these breakers get. And they're opening millions of dollars worth of shit. Fucking every month. So you can see how fucked up my face is in real life. Breakers get maybe 53. I've seen some more than that. What up, Tom? All right, so here we go. Second box. Just wanted to take a little snapper there. And obviously, we put an X on that one, and we said that's where the X goes where the treasure is, but we didn't find no fucking treasure in there. Hopefully, we don't get another fucking relic. We want an autograph. And they have these, I think everyone's to like 87 or something, red autographs. So they'll sign it in red ink versus black ink, and it's more rare. All right, here we go. Whoop. I'm just starting to get too much crap over here. All right, our box toppers, Freddie Lynn. Look at that. Freddie Lynn. And it's crazy that the box topper has better centering than the cards inside. Whoever was cutting the box toppers, which are giant cards, by the way, here's your normal card. There's the box topper. So one would think you're handling a larger piece of cardboard, you'd cut it wrong, it would be frayed, it would be creased. But no, this one has better quality than the ones that you're actually... Look at the centering on this one. And look at the centering on that one. Thank you, Tops. We appreciate double the price with half the quality. I know everybody likes to lick your ass, Tops, and tell you how fucking fantastic you guys are. Well, sometimes you gotta hear the truth, Tops. I know you ain't giving me any free boxes or some random rigged box like you do to the other guys. Hey, man, open this up on your stream and I'll have a $10,000 card inside. Oh, I'm going to act surprised when you hit it. Oh, man, the world's a funny place, even in baseball cards. All right, let's go, ladies and gents. Come on, Paul Skeens. Where's your at? Where you at? You at, Skeens? All right, that's something there. All right. Cardinals, Fetty, Stone, Musgrove, Rosario. Most valuable players. That's pretty cool. Pujols and Posey. It's not Posey. That's Mauer. That's Joe Mauer. That's cool. Rosario, Anderson, Fraley, and a Pajes rookie, which has better centering. Okay? Box 2. Let's see if the centering changes for the better. We're hoping it does. That's what we're hoping. Yeah, the Chrome cards are nice. I think what they should do, instead of inserting Chrome cards in here, is leave Heritage the way it was originally. And just, I mean, you're going to do it anyways. Make Heritage Chrome. That's it. Because I'm sure the people that like Heritage, because this is one of these sets that there's just certain people that love this. Every year it comes out. They don't care what the rookie class is like, good or bad. They're getting into it. They want to build the set. There's Manzardo again. And again, better centering. Which is nice to see. It's off a little bit, but Winker. Perez rookie. Eloy and Newman purple. Hold on. So we're 2 packs in. We got 2 purples. We might have gotten a hot box here. Gordon, Dorneau, Helsley, and Naylor. So basically what it is, I think every pack will have 1 purple. And one box out of every case will have that. 1 hot box. And this is what I mean, guys. So now I could sell the rest of the boxes, and I know that no more hot boxes will be in there. So is it fair for me to sell it to you, knowing goddamn well you won't get a hot box? You may hit something else. I think it's unfair. Because if I hit a Skeens auto right now, I could totally just say forget it and sell all the rest, you know, because you know you're not getting anything better at that point. Hedges. Jack Leiter rookie, and the centering's poop. Morel. There's a Dodger blue. Mookie, Freeman, Otani, and Yamamoto. So that'll sell for $1 or $2. And a Royals purple rookie of Logan Porter. Nobody has ever heard of him. Can you give me Skeens? Come on, you motherfuckers. Like, Jesus Christ, just give me Skeens already. You sons of... What's up, kinda? How are you? You sons of guns. Mookie. You know what's crazy is Mookie has autographs in the new one of this that just came out 10 days ago. Mookie doesn't sign many autographs at all. Like, you just don't see the dude's autos. So, very rare. And I'm sure that some of his, like, high-end ones are going for good money. All right, got our... Definitely a hot box. So, Alexander. Burns. Tang. Stroman. Not anybody we want. There's Bobby Witt. I could sell that for $1. And another nobody, Lorenz, Gill, Ortiz, and Smith. Hot boxing. That's it. Hot boxing the hot box with Damon. Hot box of heritage, man. They already do, Enterprise. They back in the day they had some shitty ones, but I sold a Rowdy Roddy Piper 1 of 1 that I hit that had a ½ an ounce of 18 karat gold in the card. And I got $2,700, I think it was, for it. $2,700. I shouldn't have sold that one because I normally don't sell any of my 101s. When I hit a 101, I normally always keep it. But for some reason, my mind said sell it, and I did. Rodriguez. There we go. Hernandez. Braggy. And we got a black. Come on, somebody good. Nope. Couldn't get Jackson Holiday. We had to get Trevor Rogers to 75. Revis. And then, Joe Kelly. Hey, my spirit animal at least. But can we get a Yamamoto purple? That would be fantastic. Card Gods. Lorenz. There, Legford. And a Pauly. All right, so not a bad pack. Card to 75. A Langford rookie. A purple Kelly. Not a whole lot of value, but it is what it is. What's up, KD? How are you, bud? Haven't broke cards with you in a while. A 1 of 1. Jules, what it is it's like they'll take this card, right? Let's just say this was, you know, one of the cards that they have there. So they'll stamp it like a serial number like you see here. See the serial number up there that says 7521 of 75? Okay, it'll say 1/1. Where it's the only one in the world of this card. Now, sometimes what they'll do is they'll make a 1 of 1 with no autograph. Then they'll make another 1 of 1 that looks just the same with the player who signed it. So obviously the signed one is more than the non-autoed of 1 of 1, but that's what they do. And there's no other ones like it. There just is nothing else like it. So a lot of times they hold a real premium if they're a big player, you know, and it's irreplaceable. Someone steals it, your house burns down. There's no way to get another one. Waldron. I mean, we have a chance at hitting one here. I doubt we will. Chapman. There we go. Kyle Hurt. Harmon Killebrew. And Kevin Ginkel. Because everybody needs a Kevin Ginkel. Evan Phillips. Oh, we need 2 Kevin Ginkles. If one wasn't good enough. Oh, you want to make fun of Ginkel, huh? Here's another one for you, asshole. Montero and Jackson Holiday. We couldn't get the Holiday, huh? And look at the centering. Much, much nicer. Much, much nicer. Okay. All right. So, old Ginkel. We got Ginkled. Oh, we got Ginkled. So far, Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, and nothing is worth more than $1. Maybe this guy because he's a rookie. All the other ones, meh. Meh. The gink. You got ginked, son. You finna got ginked. All right. Is that a gold? No, that's green and gold. Montas, Shenton, Rodriguez, and Josh Bell, because everybody needs a Josh Bell in their life. Why am I getting all the D-backs? I got ginkled earlier. I got fucking ginkled by the D-bags, and now I'm getting Josh Belled by the D-bags. There he is. I forgot about Dominguez. They only have rookies like this in here, but there you go. The Martian, they call him. And Jared Trulio, of course, we get a pirate. We get a pirate, but we get the right pirate? Of course we didn't. Skeens would be the right pirate. Scott, Frat, Martini. Fuck. No, he is not with the D-bags anymore. Bell's with Washington, I think. Right? Isn't he? Shit. I remember when Josh Bell, I was coming up, I thought he was going to be really good. He was with the Pirates. Had a lot of pop. I mean, he's a big first baseman, you know. Just never really made it big. All right, we got a white. Siri, Ober, Birdie, and Cole Winn. Because we don't need a white Langford. We got a Cole Winn. Always better. Benuelas, Kenley Jansen, purple. Jesus. Nastrani, Arozarena, and the rookie pitchers. Boy, oh boy, Tops. You're really giving it to me right now, ain't you? Cole Winn. This guy. Man, oh man. I was glad to see him go. Him throwing those beach balls that he throws out here. We'll be putting everything into the parking lot and denting cars. All right, here we go. Rosario. Old Porker. Miss Parker. J.D. Davis. Michael King. Hey, Lawrence Butler ain't bad. I think his gold to 5 sold for like $700, this kid. So that's not a bad one. We finally got... This might be the best card that we've hit so far. And I'm sure it's probably like $10 or something. But regardless... It's probably the best card we've hit. Put that one to the side. All right. Flaherty. Rookie pitchers. Ronaldo Lopez. The little Lopezers. And done for the Brewers. Jeez, Padres. Jansen's 3 home run in the top of the 9th. Holy smokes. I have, West. I have. There's quite a few There's quite a few cards from $1 to like $5 here. Nothing really more than $5, to be honest. And you got to remember, like a lot of these guys, like this dude, I have to look at the number on the back. But if he's a high number, the people that are trying to build sets are going to buy this guy for $2 or $3 just for this card, even though it's not really that big of a guy, because they want to build the set. They don't sell factory sets of this. So it's the hunt for the set, you know. The chase, man. It's all about the chase. Randy Rodriguez. Luis Ariz. Scott Skip Shoemaker. And I was going to say, did we get ginkled again? No, we got McCarthy. Why? Why do I have to keep getting Diamondbacks? Cease, Balasovic, Bell, and Vines. Jesus. Fuck. Why is this stream weird? I don't know. Well, you got to remember, I am going through Prism Live. I'm not going through YouTube. Oh, shit. So that might be... McCarthy just got sent down to the minors. Yeah, that's how I do it. We get all the guys that get sent down to AAA. We get the AAA team going. All right, Haniger, Fry, O'Neal, Cade Smith rookie, a blue Clase, Matt Olson, not a bad player, but not a good purple. Hader, Porter, and Snell. See, we've damn near went through half the box, and we haven't got one. We only have one. Lawrence Butler is that only good rookie that we've hit. Yeah, I haven't even hit any Jung Ho's. He's in here. Jung Ho in here. Jung Ho in here. Oh, shit. Not beat up hands. Jesus Christ. Fucking looks nasty. These breakers have nice, pretty, manicured hands and shit. They be going to the nail salon and getting done up. Getting the Calgon bath and all that mess. These fucking meat hooks. All right, we got another silver to 125, I think they are. All right, here we go. Hicks, Caballero, Skeens rookie, our first Skeens. And it couldn't have been the silver behind it. But there's our first Skeens rookie, and it's off-centered. Thank you, Tops. And we get Soroka. Oh, it's $275 for the silvers. Then and now, Lane Thomas is our purple Noblin. Thank you, Lane. Trey Lipscomb, Duran, and Maduros. I think it's Maduros. So we're one Skeens in. The porn stash. It almost looks like just for men. Like, bro, that shit is... I mean, I know he's young. But dang, that shit's dork. All right, just give me a sec here, guys. I'm throwing these chrome ones in their sleeves. All right. Halfway through box 2. The Skeens probably $3, I'd guess, somewhere around there, bro. $3 to $5 if I had to guess. Probably closer to 3 than 5. All right, Robbie Ray. Unless it's one of the, yeah, it's not any. It's no parallel. It's just a standard one. Robbie Ray. See, we're looking for one of those variation rookies. Barbosa, because we need another Diamondback. Kopech. There he is. Freddie Lynn bringing back the memories of Fenway. World Series champ. What the hell is that? Adolis Garcia? Who the hell is that? I don't even know. Anybody? I think that's Adolis, right? Anybody? I think that's Adolis. Clase. DeJong. Pepio. Thomas. Simeon. Okay. Thank you, BTC. So, yeah, we only got Lawrence Butler so far as a good purple rookie. Come on, hot box. You're supposed to be the hot one. All right, rookie outfielders. Biggio, we know where he's not on the Dodgers no more. I don't think he's in baseball anymore. Camargo, he's a high number for sure. Munoz, Colwyn, and Tayon. Jamison Tayon. Rookie pitchers. Rogers. And another rookie pitchers. Holy smokes. I'm getting smoked, dude. Almost 1,000 likes, man. Thank you, guys. I mean, I let everybody vote. I put a vote up on Twitter, and I said, you guys can vote. If you say no, I'll open it myself. You know, no big deal. But I know that some people did hit me up. Hey, when's the next one's going to be? And it was more than 5 of you, so I figured, why not? Diaz, Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Blanco. Of course, we get an Aqua, and it's again Lipsius. And we get a Pirate, but surely not Skeens. Fuck yeah. McCormick, Wong, and Manaya. Shit. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, I think Topps had this one tagged for me. Mike knew it too. He's like, yeah, this one has the little sign on it. Give this one to Damon since he talks shit so much about our company. Contreras, Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, and Hunter Renfroe White. Steele's got a lot of power. He just never, I don't know, he's just never been the guy, but he's a good baseball player, I think. And Mikel Garcia. Didn't I just get Mikel Garcia? I surely did in the first half of the pack because I needed 2 of them and a purple one at that. Thank you, Topps. Molina, Cronenworth, and Canario. Bro, like, come on, dude. That's not even fair. Man, look. There better be one monster sitting in these fucking packs right here, because otherwise this shit wasn't much of a hot box. I got a purple in every fucking pack, and only one of them was good. And it ain't even worth a quarter of what the boxes cost. Me too, Hawkins. Me too. I love cards. Hayes, rookies. Priester, Foley. There's another high number. And the rookies, anybody good? Nope. 4 saps that play for the fucking Royals. You saps. Just because Marines don't mean we're sap. All right. Walter, Lipsius, and of course Langoliers. God damn. The case hit? I don't know. We're going to see. Knowing me, a case hit will be Andre Lipsius auto. That's it. It's going to be one of those. See, BTC knows. He sees where the case is headed. There ain't no lying about a bum case, and I think we got one, Billy. Rookie pitchers. Nick Martinez. Kyle McCann, and who is that? Matt Vierling, of course, nobody. There's a blue of the fillers, and okay, Kai Wang Tang, purple. At least we're getting rookies now. Stroman, Wynn, and a Yamamoto with a little better centering, but not that much better, Billy. God, Topps. Just put me through the ringer here. Ka Wei Ting. That's his name. Ka Wei Ting, like car waiting? I didn't make it up. I didn't name the kid. I'm just saying. Say his name fast. It almost comes out like car waiting. Oh, they're cheap, West Coast. They're $2.99. I think I sold 2 for $2.99 each. They're cheap cards. They're not expensive. Bro's autograph is pretty awesome. The fuck is that? Jung-Ho Lee, though, that's our homeboy. That's the guy who's actually pretty good. Gibson Long, Verlander, Soriano, and a blue Barger. And Lance Lynn, didn't he retire now? Fuck. Gasser, Iglesias, and Paxton. I know he was here for a minute. I think he's gone. Something Wong. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Hey, I didn't name the kid. I'm just saying. I'm trying to stumbling over between my fucking face and his name. I'm having problems. Y'all got to remember my face. He's dented. The fucking back one seems pretty fat dent. Yeah, it's dented in the... There it is. Look, see? Shit. Fucking Topps, dude. Fucking Topps. Campbell. Matsui. Jared Jones. Nick Ahmed. There we go. Now that is a good purple one. That is our best card. And I don't know, anybody want to look this one up on eBay? I'd be willing to bet that this card's $75, I bet. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's way less, but I think this one's about $75. So there we go. We finally fucking hit a decent card. It's nicely centered. So if it's 75 raw, it should be worth 150 or so as a PSA 10, but it'll cost me 20 bucks in the gamble. I got to take a look and see if there's no divots or scratches or whatever, but it looks clean. Nicely centered. All right, there's our best card. All right, hold on. Ahmed, Jared Jones, Matsui, saw those. Take a look at these. Scott, Ranifo, and the Bowers that's dented. So let's throw Bowers away. Don't want that. There you go. 535. 62 bucks. See, there you go. I wasn't too far. I said 75. I'm close to it. Doyle. Chisholm. Rookie pitchers. John Birdie Blue. There's a... And Jacob Amaya rookie. At least we're getting some rookies here. Seawood. Tompkins. Duvall. And Eden. Made it to 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Man, we're actually going up. We went up almost 100 already. It's crazy. So I judged it wrong, man. You guys actually do enjoy the cards for the most part. And I understand. Nobody's going to enjoy everything. You know. But it gives us a chance to hang out together and have fun and talk and, you know, shoot the shit. Rodriguez. Connor Phillips, rookie. Vladdy. Connor Phillips auto. There we go. So we got an auto. Okay. See, that's what we wanted. It's hard. See, and that's what's crazy. Like, this auto is probably $5, I bet, or less. Matt Manning. This is probably not that expensive of an auto. But in my opinion, it should be to where these are worth a whole lot. Because you have to open up 3 boxes just to hit any autos. So like the bottom auto should be 25 bucks or something, no matter who the player is. But the market doesn't say that. So it is what the market says it is. Yeah, it's a real pen. And what people like is, see, that's what's called an on-card auto, okay? So this dude actually had to have the cards in his hand and sign them versus me sending this dude a whole bunch of stickers on a sheet. He signs the stickers, and then I peel the stickers off and put them on the cards. That's called the sticker auto. So most people like the on-card auto versus a sticker auto. It just looks better. But if you're not paying attention, you could zip through that pretty quickly. Now, another thing. You see how he signed it in blue ink? They have rare ones like... There's only, I don't know what the number is. I want to say it's 87. So there's only 87 of each red auto made and circulated in the packs. So that's really what you're looking for, a red auto. All right, so we got a manga, and there we go. Another, too bad that wasn't his autograph, bro. That would be huge. Story and Huck. That would have been huge to have a fucking mural. The mural auto, bro. That would have been a big one. And even Shota. I mean, people like him a lot in Chicago. A lot of Cubby fans buy cards, man. The Cubs fans enjoy baseball cards. I can tell you that. Thank you, Cece from New Zealand. How are you? I'll get down there sometime. That and Australia, but it's such a long flight. Montgomery, Scott, Nola, Brown, and Logan O'Hoppe. He's decent. Vaughn, Forrest Whitley. He was a big pick. Took forever for him to come up. Soler and Millis. Sorry, Millis. Starting to get all these cards stacked up. Cubby fan don't like goats. Yeah. Strange Zero or Otani. Oh, Otani's not in the set case hit. He does have, like this one right here. A card like this. He's got one of those. He's got one of those quads that we saw. Remember, we hit one of the quads. But other than that, you got to remember, this is high number series. So you have a regular series and then high number. The regular series has a lesser checklist when it comes to rookies. So they put all these good rookies in the high numbers, so everybody went crazy on the high numbers. So that's why you're not seeing him. All right, Kaiser, Renfro, Gomez rookie, Reese Hoskins. There we go, Suarez Aqua. Kelenic, talk about a big pick who's not really panned out. The Juicer, Gray, and Ozuna. The Juicer's gone for 80. Michael Jack Smith, that's it. Michael Jack Smith, that's it. All right, there's 2 boxes, man. I don't know how breakers do it, man. Like, for real, like breaking cards, people think, okay, well, sitting there breaking cards, how hard is it? To go through there, read all the names, and do 100 boxes, and then having to sort all the shit. Oh, my God, Billy. I mean, look at this shit. This is 2 boxes, and this is just 1 stack. That's not even the rookies. I mean, you just got a ton of shit to sort. You know, that's really the problem. I mean, that's 2 boxes. There's 10 more. Obviously, we're not going to do them all, but yeah. The purple Cheerio, yes. It's clean, too. It's nicely centered. It didn't look scratched. It's nicely centered on the back. It doesn't look dented on the corners, so... Hold on, what does that say? There's something it says on the back, too. I think it just says purple refractor. Yeah. Yeah. But there you go. Yeah, it's you'll get a reverse negative on your side. We'll do another box. Yeah, we'll do another one. My drop's already playing in my head. Yeah, I'll be hitting the fail horn. Dun, 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 dun. What other sport is Renfro playing live? You talking about the other Renfro in football? That ain't the same one. Topps using Groats. You pulled the Redemption Soto, Jesus? Man, oh man, that's a good one. Soto sells. People like him. I think he's cooled a little bit, but everybody has in the hobby, you know? He was super, super hot when he went over to San Diego. Super crazy hot, you know? And then he's kind of cooled off, you know, and then he went to the Yanks. And then obviously with the Mets now, people are now getting back into him a little. What's the best pull I've ever had? Shit, I don't even know. I think with you guys, it was the Gold Shack. I told you guys I'll do a dance for you if I hit a Gold Shack rookie. And I did. And those Gold Shacks, I mean, I have to send it in. It looks pretty clean. You know, it's really about the centering on those cards, and it looks pretty centered. And if it's a 9, it's worth $20. But if it's a 10, it's worth $1,000, maybe $1,100. So that's probably the biggest card we ever hit together. Can you find said dance? I think it's on there, Boxy. If you just go down in YouTube and just do card breaks, be a Topps basketball one. Because usually I title it. I know I didn't title this one like what we were doing. I figured it'd be kind of like a surprise. So we got 2 good rookies in the purple, man. Lawrence Butler isn't bad. And obviously Chirio's is one of the top. I would say that Chirio's the best player to get as far as the hitters are concerned. I mean, obviously Skeens will probably sell faster, but Skeens is more risky because he's a pitcher. So I'd rather have a Chirio than the Skeens. Skeens card, shirt off. No, I don't want to lose my followers, man. I don't want to lose the audience, Paul. The audience, the family members will never come back when they see it. They cannot watch that. The family will leave me. Sometimes you just you can't unsee shit. So Connor Phillips auto, which I'd guess is $5 to $10. I figure we got a little over $100 in that box, and the box is $150. So, yeah, I don't know. We're definitely on the losing side right now. Do I know Tom? Hell yeah, I know Tom. Stars, Chrome Stars, Silver 33 at auction. That's crazy. That's a good pickup. Anything that's PSA 10 of Shohei, when you figure it's $20 alone just for the grade, not even including the shipping back and forth. So that person made like $1 or $2 after selling that card. That's what they made. Like they profited $1 or $2 after all that work. Squeeze wasn't worth the juice. And that's what it is. I wanted to buy that other guy's collection. I did. You know, there was some fun stuff in there. I could only look for an hour or so. I didn't want to be there forever. I mean, you could have some real gems in there, but usually everything is the same thing you see in 3 boxes, you'll see in 300 boxes. It's kind of the same pattern. So looks to me like somebody had a card shop. They dug through all the good stuff, sold off the rest. And sure, there's some value there, but not what he's asking, and that's the problem. Would have been fun to go through, though. It was like it's like a time capsule. You know what I mean? Looking at all these old cards. All right. One more hit, and we'll get into it. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up. Thank you to the 1,000 that is watching. Plus, I appreciate you. Rating 90 Donruss. Oh, yeah. 88 Donruss, I think. Or 87 Donruss is even worse, ST. With the black border and the blue border. All that chipping. That's why those cards could be like $100. For a card that's literally 50 cents. PSA 10, 50-cent card could literally be $100. Because you just won't find it. There's a million of them made, but most of them aren't that clean. All right, so who won between Dallas and, I can't see, Dallas and Colorado. I see the game's over. I see that they're 3, what is it? Fuck, I can't see. Anybody know? 90 Fleer. Good old Fleer, yeah. I don't know. 91 Fleer might be worse. You know? I think 89 Fleer was fun because you can get the Billy Ripken cards, the fuckface. You can get the Randy Johnson rookies. You can get Ken Griffey Jr., of course. Craig Biggio, who's now a Hall of Famer. 92 is kind of underrated, you know? It's a fun rip. All right, let's go. Speaking of rips, so let me do this. Let me just cut it open. I'll flip the can. All right. LeBron got mad at what? Dallas won 4-2. Wow. So the series is over then. Dallas is on. No more Colorado, huh? Ooh, sorry, Avalanche. Sorry, Smavalanche. All right, let's see what the box topper is. Henry Davis. Talk about prospects and rookies who never panned out. Oh, shout out to you Bucko fans out there. Yeah, I have a lot of Henry Davis, to be honest. And Paguero. I mean, not to say he can't find his way later on, but he was a top catcher for them and never really did much. That's your team I'll paint? Yes, and then you know Henry Davis. I don't have to introduce you to the man, the myth, the legend. The Bucko fans know who he is. Let's get this out of the way. All right, let's go. Tatum MVP. Any Thurman Munson? I think we did, actually. Oh, no, we got Harmon Killebrew. I don't know if Munson's in this set at all. All right, Verlander. Soriano rookie. Mets Martinez. Campbell. Skeenser. There's a couple bucks back. Win. There's another couple bucks back. And again, look at the centering. Fucking A. They were drunk. Gasser and Iglesias. Jesus Christ, my face, dude, is still so fucked up. I try so hard to say certain things and I can't. I just can't. That's a gem. Did you get a case hit yet? No. Hell no, if it's a Connor auto or that fucking Jackson Churio, we're in trouble if that's the case hit. I'm really up shit's creek. Matsui. Jones. We've gotten a Jones in every box. Plus the black and white variation. Ray. Barbosa. All blue Jimenez. Eloy. James Paxton. Tanner Scott. Rindolfo. And Bowers again. We get that same pack. And do you notice how, there is a sequence to it, So if you see, Eloy, you know that Bowers will be 4 down. And see, this is how people search packs. Again, this is a hard pack to search because you can't really look through it. But back in the day, certain packs you could look and see, okay, well, Eloy is on the top here. So I'm looking for this card, so I know he's 3 down from him. So let's open this pack, and sure as shit, that's what would happen. He'd be in there, and you'd hit him. And that's the problem with sequencing. But it's hard to randomize them also. The only other way would have to do it hand-collated, and that would take forever. Eric, thank you so much. His daughter's hot as fuck. Oh, yeah, I ain't seen his daughter. All right, here we go. Birdie. Gretzky's daughter ain't bad. Rosario. Parker. But Janet Jones is a beautiful woman. His wife, Janet, she was a real looker in her time. Parker. And another rookie, Priester, but not the rookie we want. Julio Rodriguez. Not the greatest. Scott. Font. Martini. And Nastrini. Nastrini, I love you, Nastrini. If only I could get good rookies. I get the shitty ones who barely make it at a AA. All right. Kopak. I'll spare you this singing. Rookie outfielders. Oh, we got a lot of Dodgers. Can we get Yamamoto City Swap or something? Biggio. Camarga. Rookie. Nick Ahmed. Clase. Dijon. Pepio. And Lane Tavis. This is bonkers. It is bonkers. It's gotta be. See, I have a pornographic memory, not a photographic. And nor do I have an eidentic memory. That's the word I think you're looking for. But all right. Diaz. Devers. Lewis. Blanco. Berlander Mini. All right, so the minis aren't bad. Notice we didn't get a mini in the first 2 boxes. We did not. So the minis are actually pretty good. Like, I bet you this mini is 15 bucks. Because again, now people that love these cards are going to try to collect the set of minis. Because again, they're hard to hit. Even if it's fucking just Verlander, who will probably be a Hall of Famer. I mean, I don't know. His career is kind of derailed a little bit, but he surely was super fucking strong earlier on. That's for sure. Yeah, they're cool. I mean, you don't really notice it until you have it in your hand. There's the regular one. You can see it's quite a bit bigger. And even wider, too. And they made these back in the day, minis. Just so you remember. Just so you know. You know, they're just no different than cards, you know, like cars, rather. They're remaking everything they did then. Corbin Carroll. Boy, he's hot right now. Hitting well. Rookie Oriole pitchers. We got, who's that? Trevor Rogers. And more rookie pitchers. All right, I'll put those there like that. What's up, Mike D? What's up, Bryson? Nothing in there. Jordan. Caballero. Oh, there's another Skeens. There we go. Could be worse. Better centered, too. So you can, if it's centered good enough, and you can try to go get a 10 from PSA. I'm sure this card in a PSA 10 is 80 bucks, I bet. Somewhere around there. Cost you 20 to find out. So you'll make your 20 back plus, you know, a little less than 60. Because you got to pay eBay and ship. So if you hit a few of these and they're clean, you can send them. This one's all right. This one looks pretty decent, especially with like a corner, like a chip, you know, again, the color corners make it really terrible because it chips. See, there's a little whiting there. See that? Little white speck on the corner. See what I mean? It's tough. The color edges make it really tough. That's why you like more of a white bordered card. Doyle, Munoz, McCormick, Wong, Mania, and Lipscomb. All right, hold on. I'm starting to stack up too many cards here. Let me get going. Become a card grader. I already have enough jobs. I don't need no more jobs. I want stuff that's fun. Hobby. I want to like play Frisbee or something professionally. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna move out of here, get a farm, and get a bull like Rufus. And I'm gonna live the life being a Frisbee champ. Champion Frisbee player. You're champion. I'm sure I'm missing a variation here. I think that we opened almost three boxes. And we got one black and white variation. I didn't get any city swaps. I'll look through it later. I'll look through it. I'm sure I missed something. All the mess is starting to get crazy. The next pickleball champion. Hell yeah. Oh man, Shohei hit a homer. Damn, I need to put the game on. Chisholm. I'm sure if I just put the game on, even the sound, it'll fucking pick it up. Rodriguez. Aqua Bregman. Duran. Maridos. Sewell. And Hopkins. Good old Braggy. Hey, that's mean, Hawkins. That hurts my feelings. My feelings are hurt right now. Jackson Churio. Maeda, Rutledge, and Reese Hoskins, not who we wanted. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate you showing up. Freddie Lynn. Austin Martin. Mir Whitfield. Or Whit Merfield. Jesus. Crawford and Jensen. Jesus. Jesus. Yes. Man. All right. Oh, yeah. Put them over here. So what do we get? We got one relic, one auto. Neither were fantastic. Tatis with a dented corner. Give that one to Gil. Thanks, Tops. Appreciate it. At least it isn't the best card. At least Archurio didn't have a corner like that. Fucking bent. Marsh. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Pilar Blue. Pilar. Melendez. Bush. Ex-Dodger. Ohapi. And Pelez. Give that one to Stinks. I throw him cards every once in a while. I mean, he'll chase it down. He'll just go and sniff it. And that's it. Then the card stays there until I pick it up. Hey, that's fine, Hawkins. That's fine. Yeah, I need to turn the game on. I haven't. Bader, Crochet, Contreras, Garcia. Oh, there's our auto. Yariel Rodriguez. 2 autos, neither are very impressive. And you notice also, they're both pitchers. That's exact. The only pitcher we want is Skeen. So hopefully, we'll keep the theme. And we'll get a redemption card of Paul Skeens. But there you go. There's your auto. You missed the gum? Yeah, they don't make gum in any of them anymore. And it's crazy because I think they were saying, you know, they saved millions of dollars just not having to deal with the gum. And they started as a candy company, Tops. They weren't making baseball cards first. So, Win rookie, Laureano, Suarez, and Paredes. Isaac. Your bong shattered? That sucks. Next box, Skeens auto. You're calling it? I hope you're fucking right. Pilar. Sheets. Hayes. And Nickford Martinez. Thank you, Nick, for showing up. Party's at the door. Rookie pitchers. Jock Peterson. Castro. And an upside down Matt Carpenter. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. That's the ending of the upside down case. All right, rookie pitchers. Priester. Got a white Tanner Scott. Couldn't be Miro, huh? Vidal Brujan, Molina, Cronenworth, Canario, and Gilbert. Gilbert. Honest Wagner tobacco card? Shit, yeah, I wish it was in here. Somehow got lost. Now, they do buybacks. So this is a recreation of 1975 Tops, okay? George Brett, Robin Yount's rookie year. So they'll buy cards of 75 Tops, real ones, that they find at shows, the nicer ones. Then they'll foil stamp it, and they'll put them in the packs. And then people will buy them. They're called buybacks. Martinez, McCann, Jung Ho Lee, Gibson, Foley high number, Walter, Langoliers, Lipsius, and Stroman. My new friend. Oh, Andre Lipsius. The women love him. No, it's not a gold. Dang it. No Babe Ruth. Hoskins. Alexander. Burnsy. Tang. And Nolan Chanel. I think he's all right. He's a decent player. Nothing big. Juan Marshall. It's a great picture. Talk about torque. Look at that dude. Vaughn Whitley rookie. Forrest Soler. Living Spaces. All right. Yeah, I'll put this over here. All right. Ooh. Let's see. Blue. Fetty, Stone, Musgrove, Manzardo, Rookie, my new friend, Andre Lipsius in the full blue parallel now. See, now they're just doing it to me. Fuck, Profar, Gray, and Azuna. Dang it. What y'all doing to me now? Ain't even funny. Yeah, the game's back on. Hold on, I'm gonna go put it on. Give me a sec here. Ugh. Wait, what channel is it on? It ain't on Dodger channel. What fucking channel is it on today? On fucking Apple fucking shit? The fuck? Man, I don't want to go to the Angels and the Tigers. Fucking channel is the Dodgers on.
Do you want one for your birthday?
Ain't on their fucking own channel? Wait, there it is. Hold on. There it is. Fucking 11. Fucking 11. All right. All right, mates. Hopefully you guys can't hear that Dodger game. I don't want it to get Winker. Badass. Can you guys hear the Dodger game or no? Can you let me know? Hopefully you cannot. Hedges. Logan Gilbert Black. Beck, rookie. Gill, Ortiz, Smith, and Rosario. Yeah, let's take him out of here. Let's just want to come here and be a dummy. There we go. All right. You hear it? Fuck. All right. So yeah, let me turn it down because I don't want you guys hearing that. Because you already got stuff, guys. You big baby. See, maybe I can do this. able to see through the window. You little baby, I see you over there. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. Now I can see the TV a little better as I angled it. Yeah, because I don't want it to get picked up. YouTube might hear it, and then they get me for the fucking game telecast. Jack Leiter, Morrell, the rookie pitchers, which I don't want to have to go through none of that. Turner, Skeens, Anderson, Fraley, Baez rookie, and Nick Gordon. All right, a few dollars more. Yeah, they'll strike it. I don't care what happens on Twitch because we're live on Twitch right now too. It's just I don't want YouTube getting fucked with. Yeah, it was on Fox Sports, not on their own channel. Santana, Sale, Sour, all the S's. Oscar, Baez, Darno, Helsley, Naylor, and Belly. Ain't shit but some bullshit pitching. One relic, and that's it. One purple Jackson Churio. Alex Clark, thank you so much. Bryson, you rock. Kirkling, Knack, Venziano, Tyler Black, and we got a Naylor Aqua, Lopez, Chat, Usawa, and Mail. Tyler Mail. YouTube is asshole. That is lower. That is his son. Jack Leiter. Good old Al. That was a beast. Come on. J.D. Davis. Rookie infielders. Rodriguez. Arise. Mikel Blue. Rosarena. Rookie pitchers. Flaherty. How many fucking... Come on, bro. I got fucking 3 of these in one pack. Fuck Tops, man. Come on. How many more of those do I need? Well, they haven't had gum in a while. Cane Melt. They haven't put... Tops has not done that in a while. Saved millions of dollars not putting the gum in there. Not to mention on a product like this, it'll be sitting here and it'll create a wax stain and it'll ruin the back of the card. So, as people that like to collect them or grade them or sell them, you don't like that. Haniger, Fry, O'Neill, Cade Smith, Fernandez rookie, Lopez, Dunn rookie, Cease, and Balazovic. Balazovic, my friends. Balazovic, my friends. Bet there's a Griffey? No, he's not on this checklist. He might be in the first series, because this is only high number. All right, Rodriguez rookie. That's the guy we got here, our pitcher auto. Okay. Hernandez, Bregman, Waldron. There you go, that's cool. Judge and Soto. Bell, Vines rookie, Hader, and Porter. $90 Bowman, yeah, I remember that too. 89 Donruss, 90 Bowman, 90 Donruss, all that junk era stuff, man. It was so much fun as a kid. Kept us out of trouble. Hurt, Montgomery, Scott, O'Neill White, Snell, Lorenz, Another Wyatt rookie and a Paulie rookie. I asked earlier if the cards used to come in cigarette packs. Yes, they did, Tim. They did. Tobacco cards. They weren't really cigarettes, they're in tobacco. And yeah, that's why the Honest Wagner cards were so much, because he didn't want kids smoke, having tobacco. So he asked them to remove that card from the set, and they did. So his cards only got out to at a certain time, and that was it. Everything else that they've continued the run without the card, and that's why the card's so valuable. Nola, Kaiser rookie, Renfro, Gomez rookie, Weidel, Phillips, Ginkled again, Montero, and Jackson Holiday to finish the box off center. See, they should be doing card breaks like I do, like realistic, showing them how off-center and fucking dinged cards right out the jump. But I guess, they got their fanboys that do their thing, Sell those cards, man. Hype it up. We don't need Gary V. Hype the shit up ourselves. Your son caught 2 home run balls at Dodger Stadium. That's cool. Rare enough to catch one. Most people go their whole life without catching a baseball. A lot of 3 Shohei Ohtani baseball cards. That's what you're selling? Nah, Jim, I'd rather not. Just for security issues and shit. What do I cook in the kitchen? Nothing, Scott. Usually just use the microwave and everything else stays normal. That's not good. I wasn't lying. I just cooked a steak 2 days ago. I cooked me a nice ribeye out here with some risotto. Well, did do that. It was good. So yeah, no house tours, none of that. Set my clock. What's funny is my friend always comes in here and he sets it because it bothers him. Me, it doesn't bug me. Like, I don't look at it. I don't ever care. It just doesn't bug me. So there is that. Nomo side card? Shit, that would have been great when he was here. But I don't know if you're selling too much Hideo Nomo stuff. I mean, if it's like a rare parallel of something somehow, there weren't many parallels then. Stinks already ate, Kirby. He asleep over there under the table. It's on one of the chairs under the table. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, opening cards is exhausting. Open 3 boxes and I'm exhausted. Oh, shit. Oh no, mates. Dropped a couple sleeves. We need those joints. Oh, man. So hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. I was supposed to wash my car today, but it rained. Not a whole lot, just enough to fuck shit up. Do I do my card stuff live? I don't know what you mean by the card stuff. You mean like handling eBay? No. If that's what you mean, I don't. No. Go watch TSV. Go get it, Rick. I think I might open one more box and that's it. I'm tired. I don't even want to open more. It's not my birthday, DMC. Nope. My birthday is until December. But it really doesn't matter because I tell everybody all the time. And that's why people say it. Just so they can fuck with me. And what I don't like is when they say it, though, and then people donate money to me for my birthday, and then I'm like, well, it's not my birthday, and I feel weird, you know. I do. Hi, what is it? Hi, hello there. Jesus Christ, my face, sorry. Yeah, I do. I was trying to find some to open the newer ones, but they didn't have anything at the store. Nothing. And I didn't want to open up older product, so yeah. I mean, next time I can definitely get some wrestling boxes, because I don't mind wrestling because people buy that stuff. It's usually less money for the wrestling too, and the cards sell really well, as to where like UFC stuff and just it sits and people pick at a few things, you know. Same with the NASCAR, they'll pick at it, but the other stuff sells, you know, a few every day go. So that's how that worked. Damn it, do you have any Mark McGuire or Barry Bonds rookies? Not up, I would say not up, West Coast. I'm sure I have something in here. No, you didn't, Jaffo. Everything, Chris. Appreciate you. Thank you for the happy not birthday, Dodo. 420. Yeah, I can open one more. I'll call it there. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy to me that people do like 10 box cases. You know, I'm a 10 case break. So there's 12 boxes in each of those cases, and they'll open like 5 cases on the first day. Like, god damn. 60 boxes of cards. That's a lot. To open 60 boxes of baseball cards. Come on. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Miranda. It was it's nice to see that you guys enjoyed it. There's 1,200 people that liked it. We're still at almost 1,000 people. So. All right. Let's go. I don't even know what the title is. What is the title? Live streaming with Smoke and Sketch. That's what I just thought about. I didn't even put a title in when I fucking started. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh, you're a fucking dummy, dude. You're a dummy, and that's what you are. Okay, dummy. You're a dummy, and that's what you are. Okay, dummy. Damn it, have you talked to Robert? Robert who? Nike? Which Robert are you referring to? Oh, dang it. And they have some pretty good sealing on this shit. Oh, damn it. I don't know. Robert Bernal? Why does that not sound familiar to me? Robert Bernal. Bro, I gotta sharpen this thing, man. Not very sharp. Yeah, it's getting dull. DMC! Thank you. Happy holidays. You guys are crazy. You guys are cuckoo. Yeah, I have not, Nike. Let's do this. All right, here we go. What's our box topper gonna be? Gonna be a stinky rookie card. Oh, it's a mini old. See, here we go. Now, this is a real 1975 Tom Murphy. Old Tom. Damn close enough, fucking Tom. You know what I mean. Fucking Tom. It's almost your card, Tom. See how they stamped it, okay? 50th anniversary, since it's a 50th year anniversary, and then they put them back in the packs. So that's cool. I mean, if this 1975 card can talk, it's 50 fucking years old. You know Tom? Yeah, I fucking know Tom. Old Tom Murphy. That's my point, Tom. You caught it. You caught it. I said, Tom, it's close enough. Fucking Tom. God damn it, Tom. All right. Yeah, so Heritage every year. So now, since it's the new Heritage edition that just came out a week ago, which this is not, this is the last year, okay? So the 2025 Heritage is the 1976 Topps border, and so on. So next year will be 77, then 78. It's gonna be crazy to see Heritage in the 80s, like full format or whatever, pattern or background. Can we see Stinks? Yeah, he's over there underneath the table. I'll show him after I open this box. He's just asleep over there. Rookie outfielders. Biggio. Hold on. Oh, that's the rookie ball. Camargo. Diaz. J-Rod. Scott. Rendifo. Bowers. And Class A. Damn it. Put those in the wrong path again. And I'm zipping through them. I'm sure that there's something I've missed, an action variation or there's something. There's some sort of variation I know I've missed. Usually it's that way. Jeffers, plus all the high numbers. Lewis, Blanco, rookie, Hicks. Oh, there we go. Langalier's blue, DeJong, Pepio. All the Steve Smith cards. Sweet. Lane Thomas and more rookie pitchers. God dang with the rookie pitchers, bro. Enough is enough. Oh, I can see it, Davin. He'll jump on here and start stepping on the cards. He already ruined this. Look, he already broke that. Look, you can see it's all bowed. He sat right in there because he thought this was for cats. So yeah, he broke that, as you can see. And by the way, this box is $8 fucking. So yeah, it's not a cheap box, a 3-row box. Yeah, he sat right on it, Marcus. And I'm telling him to move, and he's just looking at me like, yeah, I'll move when I fucking want. And then he fucking raised up his paw and stuck his middle nail out. Just straight flicked me off, and that was that. The conversation was over there. Caballero. Skeens rookie. Doyle. Chisholm. Clayton Beater. Now, all the names that we heard of all these rookies, I'm pretty sure we never heard Beater. I'm willing to bet that if I flip this card over, his number in the set will be 700 or higher. Somewhere in the 7s. Right there, 706. So Beater is a high number rookie. And notice, we're on box 4, and we have yet to see him more than once. Clayton be beating it. Old Clayton Beater. You know they called him Dick. What up, Dick? Old Dick Beater. All right, here we go. Rogers. Rookie infielder. See, I can make a break fun. Chad McCormick and Clayton Wong, or Connor Wong. I wonder if there's any connection to Clayton. All right, so nothing there. Yeah, okay. Paul David Skeens. That fucking stash, Billy. All right. We got 2 Skeenies. 4 boxes, 2 Skeens. Robert Beater. I'm saying Dick Beater. That's what I'd call him. What's up, Dick? But my name's Clayton. I don't care. It's Dick. It's going to be Dick till I don't talk to you no more. Connor, the guy we got the auto of. See, and it's even a different picture. See the variation in the picture? Same guy. Everything falls. Thank you. Guerrero. L. de la Cruz. That'll sell for a couple dollars. $2, $3. Who knows? Sean Mania. Lips come. All right. Okay. Duran. And Medeiros. Oh, shit's all falling down. Kyle Evans, let's go, Reds. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, lips come. We're getting ginkled and lips cummed. All right, Copley. Glass now. Maya. Montas. Remember Frankie Montas? Dodger. Johnny Pareda. Sewell. Hopkins. Duval. And Eden. My... Thank you again, Kyle. Appreciate you. The Extent Channel's popping? Shit, yeah, man. He gets it popping, the alien does. He caught that good whole party shenanigan. All right, Shenton. Rodriguez. Siri. Ober. Nola. Shota. Mural. Story. And Huck. Damn it, why do I keep putting them on the wrong ones? Come on, Damon. Come on. All right, so we got a couple, 3 mural rookies in 4 boxes. As we can see, he's quite a bit more plentiful than Skeens. How do I know how to pronounce every name? I'm killing some of them. Some of them, I'm telling you, my face, I try to say it. My face just won't have it. No, you don't know. You don't get that. We ain't that. You ain't getting that no more. All right, Contreras. Garcia. Pilar. O'Neal Cruz, ex-Dodger. The Bucko fans will like that. Boy, his dreads are getting long, huh? Got that diamond up in there. All right, so Contreras to $2.99, I think it is. $2.25. $2.25. So hard to see. $2.25. Astros blue. O'Hoppe, Tellez, Colwyn, and Lariano. What's up, Island Breeze? How are you? It's good to see you. Well, we haven't had any real bangers, I got to tell you that. I'm still trying to think which is the best card. I'm still going with the $60 for the Churio card. I think that's still our best card. Gavin Sheets, Hayes, rookie pitchers, Priester, Contreras blue parallel, Suarez, Paredes, more rookie pitchers, and Jock. Talk about a guy who's disappeared in baseball. Chalk was hit the long ball. He was so good with the Dodgers. Chalk's just one of those guys that you can't play him every day. You can't play every day. Either can Kike. You play them every day and they just can't do it. But they're fantastic in small segments when you put them in the game. Timely hitting. That O'Hoppe guy been in like 50 bags. That's how I do it. You're watching. Rookie pitchers. There's the Reds right there. Nick Martinez. Kyle McCann. Jung Hoo Lee. Oh, wow, that's cool. Another auto. Bill Madlock. You remember Bill Madlock? That's fucking cool. There we go. Good old Bill Madlock. So we got an auto. I'll take autos all day over bullshit fucking relics. I will take the autograph of Bill Mudlock all day long. So, I mean, we've gotten 3 autos in 4 boxes. That's nice. And also, do you notice something also about this card? That this card is he's the only hitter. Everybody else was a pitcher. Even this card, I'm pretty sure he's a pitcher. Yep, pitcher. So everybody was a pitcher that we got except for Madlock, which is nice. We want hitters, not pitchers. Cool. I mean, I know it's not worth a whole lot, but that, you know, again, it's against the point. I'd rather have some nicer hitter autos. You know, the main Vern, I don't know how much it's worth. If I had to guess, Jamie, $20, somewhere in that range. I could be really wrong. It could be $6 and it could be $45. I don't know. Castro, Carpenter, Molina, and Cronenworth. Yeah, it was a baseball great. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer, but he might be. Hopefully he is. I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Gibson Long rookie. Kind of looks like Kirk, too, a little. Verlander, Soriano, and Castellanos green to $5.99? $6.99. $6.99. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Brave fans? I know we got a couple Brave fans in here. Where's this guy go? Where's this guy? Canario rookie. Gilbert Walter rookie. And Langoliers. Injured. Hey, chill. I'm just saying. You guys always give Dodgers shit. Can't give you a shit back. Stays hurt. Yeah, some dudes, they're so athletic, but they're fragile. Anthony Davis was out. We got a mini. All right, Martinez, Campbell, Matsui, Suarez, and Gil mini for the Yankees. And, of course, Andre Lipsius. Shout out to Andre Lipsius, my new best friend. Hopefully he'll come on to the show one time. Stroman, Wynn, and Yamamoto with another shitty centering. Thank you so much, Tops, for taking your time cut these sheets. Appreciate you, pals. At double the price, too. Thank you. I see value. I got 100 of them already, June. And that's the difference. You see how some cards are so common, and then others, they're just not that common. You're not seeing those same names every time. So we got 2 minis. And like I said, the minis aren't bad. I sold a mini the other day for $12 of a nobody. So the minis aren't bad. I don't mind getting the minis. We did get an auto. Could be worse. Yeah, I didn't watch too much of the Derby. I was seeing it earlier, and then I had to go run to the post office and then go get the cards, all that stuff, Jones, because they close pretty early on Sunday, you know. Robbie Ray, my Barbosa, another Diamondback, because we need more of those. Kopech, Kolek. See, here's another guy. I guarantee you, Stephen Kolek. So it's gonna be over 7. Yep, another high number rookie. Doyle. Oh, Doyle rules. Gasser, Iglesias, and Paxton. Smoking Scab. That's it. It's getting one right there. Fucked up. Yeah, I was working on the truck the other day. Got all scraped up. Winker. Badass. Hedges. We were trimming the hedges. Jack Leiter and Nathaniel Lau, Freddie Lynn, Osuna, Gill, and Ortiz. All right. They call him Lipper, faster than lightning. Good choice on what, the cards? What would you like? I mean, I'd like to get a better product, but man, you got Topps Chrome and everything is crazy. You know, $300-400 for one box. We can't do that. Morel, rookie pitchers. Turner, Santana, Blue Walter rookie. Smith, Rosario, Anderson, Fraley. Chris Sale. Matt Sauer, rookie. Teoscar. Kirkring. Leisure. Pajes, rookie. Nick Gordon. Garneau. Helsley. Come on. Miss Kirby, yeah. Can't believe they use sticker autos on 101 Superfractors. Yeah, me either, D-Mac. It's lazy. It's fucking lazy. Landon Knack. At that point, just make them all non-auto. Vienzo. Tyler Black. This one, something's different with this one. Brewers. No. Why would we have them both up like that? All right, so got another Jackson. I guess it is regular. I guess that is regular one. Juan Marshall, Bo Naylor, Bellinger, Lopez rookie, the little Lopezers. And Matt Chapman down here. Matty Chat. Yeah, it just seemed weird. Like that one might have been a variation. That's why it seemed odd for a second. They can fool you sometimes. Maeda, Rutledge rookie. Padres Tatis, Marsh, Klein. See, we haven't heard this guy too much, right? Will Klein, he's got to be over 700. Yep. That's how you know. Is he over 7? Nope. Mail, Martin, and Muirfield. Yeah, man. That's what's deceiving about this product. You got to really pay attention. That's why people buy like lots from people, and the people don't realize, oh shit, you sold the whole lot for $20, but one variation in there is worth $20. You know what I mean? So then they can make a set with all the rest of the shit. IKF, Nunez, Bader, Crochet, Aqua Helsley, Crawford, Jansen, Melendez, and Bush. We've got Bush. We've got Bush. Want a nice Randy Johnson card? I sold one earlier this year, I think for like $750. You know, because Randy doesn't have a whole lot of autos. He signs, but not a whole lot. He is a Hall of Famer. So, yeah. Try. O'Neill. Smith. Padres, Campusano. Now and then. Rookie pitchers. Lopez, Dunn, and Cease with the porn stash. Looks like a Confederate soldier. To have a complete set of what? This stuff? No. Because again, this is only half of the set. Like you're only getting the high numbers here because this is the high number set. You'd have to get the low number, and I never opened any other low number to complete the whole set. Rodriguez, Hernandez, Bregman, Waldron, Blue Brown Ben rookie, Belasovic, Bell, Vines, and Hader. Yeah, see, and that's the whole thing. People enjoy the hunt for every card, and a lot of people like to get the set every year, just one set, and then that's it. They don't care about anything else. They're all about that one set every year. Chapman, Kirk, or Hertz, sorry, not Kirk. Montgomery, Scott, and Alec Thomas. All our blacks to 75 have been nobody good. Max Schumann's got to be over 7. Yep. Logan Porter, Snell, and Lorenzin. I don't know. I just I snapped 2 hits in the bubbler. That's all I done did. Nola, Kaiser, Renfro, Gomez, Jackson. See, we didn't see any of these. 4 boxes in. This is the only one we got of that. Langford rookie. There's another one. Paulie, Evan Phillips, and got ginkled again. If you ain't finna got ginkled, you ain't got nothing. What makes Ginkle even better is that he's a pitcher. We don't want pitchers. In soccer, you don't want the goalies. And in baseball, you don't want the pitchers. Unless you want Paul Skeens. That's the only pitcher that we want an auto of right now is Paul Skeens. That's it. Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Burns, Tang rookie, Rendifo, Montero, Jackson Holiday rookie, Vaughn, and Whitley rookies. One more pack left. One more pack left. Yeah, realistic. I mean, every once in a while, there's pitchers that are crazy. I mean, like, fuck, they were like that with Ohtani because of how well he was pitching and shit. And then he really came on as the hitter that he is too, So, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes shit changes. The hobby's a fickle beast. Hobby does what it wants to do, and yeah, that's just that. Sorry, guys, just give me a second. I was kind of putting these a little bit better. Oh, don't do that. All right. Last pack of the box. Throw weed now. I got enough jobs. Smoking on some Ginkle. The Ginkle OG. All right, Eric Fetty. Stone, Musgrove, Manzardo rookie again. Slater, he's got to be a high number. Soler, Milas, Profar, and Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. I don't know what you guys want to do. If you guys want me to open one more, I'll open one more. But other than that, I think we're done. I think we're done. We can save the rest for later. Do it another day, since you guys seem to enjoy it a little bit. Just looking to see if I miss any city swaps while you guys answer. Makes it easy. I don't see any variations like that. More. We need to redeem it from that one. Oh, that's the problem. You always try to dig out the hole. The hole might just get deeper. That's the problem. All right, we'll open one more. The hole might just get that deeper. Frap time. Let me get some sip. It's addictive to watch. Yeah, Jamie, the problem is it becomes that way when you're opening cards. You know, people, I've heard of some people having real trouble, man. Like, you know, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on their Visa cards to get cards, and it becomes an addiction. I'll do a little different this time with a straight razor. Maybe that'll change my luck. Couldn't hurt it. Shit. Couldn't fucking hurt it, Billy. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's get these cards up. I should have like a stand to have the cards there, but next time we'll do that. Harmonica, that's what we need, the harmonica chicks. Hype it up, Mary. Here you go. What's our box topper? Clayton Kershaw. Giant Clayton. A giant Clayton Kershaw. Let's do this one. Change the luck. Instead of having 4 stacks, we're only going to have 2 stacks. That's going to change the luck. That's going to bring us a redemption for a Paul Skeens auto. You watch, you see. Okay? You're going to see right now. Changing the luck. Hold on. Now I got to do what I always used to do to change the luck. When luck wasn't going good, you got to go wash your hands. Try it. And just wash that bad luck up off you. When I'm in Vegas, I come out the room and I smoked out and I'm good. I go downstairs and I start losing. I don't just keep playing to hope to catch up. No. That's when I go back to the room after an hour or something, take a shower, smoke another time, and then get the fuck back up in there again. Wash all that bad juju up off me, man. That's what I do. Get rid of the juju, the bad jujus. All that bad taboos. No more bad Joju. Hold on, like Joe Boo. No more juju like Joe Boo. I can't say that fast. Okay. That's what I do, no joke. Juju Schuster. Juju Schuster Smith. All right, here we go. Caballero. Skeensy. Hey, you see the second I wash my hands, you hit a Skeensy rookie. How you like that one, Bill? Doyle. Chisholm. Orioles trip. I think it's a black one too, black border. Rookie pitchers. Rogers. Another rookie pitchers. Astros. First pack. We killing it, Jack. Skeensy on the way. So what are we, box 4? Is this box 4? No. This is 1, 2. Box 5. This is box 5. Boxy 5. Yeah, just a base. Hopefully we hit something nice like a redemption blue card. Come on, light blue redemption you have received. We want to see that. For once, I'm rooting for a redemption because that's what it is. Rodriguez, Phillips, Guerrero, Gilbert Bloom, color match. Connor Wong, Manea, Lipscomb, and Durant. They look like 80s. Yeah, it's basically it's called Heritage, this product. And this is the 1975 Topps design. Okay. Oh, where's the card? Here, old Tom Murphy. Okay, here's the original card. This is original one from 75. Here's the new ones. And that's what they do. Old fucking Tom. You know you met Tom. Look at Tom in that action photo. It kind of looks like Tom, too. Hey, Tom, don't tell me that don't look like you, Tom. Are you up in here still? Where the fuck you at, Tom? I want to say this, bro. Bro looks... Where's Gil at? Gil, I know you ain't in here, but Gil, I want to let you know if you is. Don't tell me it don't look like Tom. Because Tom, that's your bro. That's your Doppler gangler, Tom. I know you probably ain't up in here, but that's you, dog. That's what he looks like. Y'all want to know what Tom looks like? That's Tom. Bro, it looks so much like Tom. Oh, my God, dude. I see you is still in here. Chit-chat. You know it looks like you. I'm going to send a picture to Gil and tell me what he thinks. He's going to give me the real opinion. It looks like you. Tom, that's all I'm saying. Copley. Can't deny it. Glass now. Amaya. Montas. Lodolo. Maderos. Sewell. Hopkins. And Duval. Come on. This is called Heritage, Nancy. They're called Heritage. They come out once a year. It's a product called Topps Heritage. Shenton. And it's about, the heritage of the old stuff, and they relive it, kind of putting out this stuff. People love this stuff every year. There's fans that just collect this stuff. There's another mural story. I don't think we've hit the best box, that's for sure. That is for sure. It depends on where you buy them, Takini. I would say anywhere between 150 and 200 bucks a box. They're pricey. They used to be 90 bucks a box. Birdie, Rosario, Mitchell, Parker, Davis, Myers. Yeah, he's a high number. Hook, Scott, Pratt, Martini. What's up, Possum? So I think what will end? I bought these for $150. Rookies, Rodriguez, Arise, Haniger, Nola, Estrini, Arena, Pitchers, and Flaherty. You're breaking 25 right now. Just another dude. Shit, yeah. Good luck, man. I hope you hit a Skis auto in there or one of those Mookie autos. Good luck. Humans playing baseball. Yes, yes. Collecting cards of men. Martinez, McCann, Jung Hoo Lee, and Robert Garcia. We're getting rookies, but we're not getting the right ones. Bob Gibson, talk about a beast. Right there. Rest in peace to Gibson. Rookie pitchers, Jock Peterson, Castro, Carpenter. Bench warmer cards. Do they still make those? Probably. I'd do Juicy Honey, but I'd get kicked off for showing you Juicy Honey cards. That's for sure. Thanks, Dale. Boy, Dale does those things, the Juicy Honey cards. Boy, oh boy. Good old porn cards. Like legitimate porn cards. I'm telling you, it's called Juicy Honey. Look it up. Google it. It's all Asian chicks. And they're like playing cards, but they have naked chicks on them, naked Asian girls on them. And my boy is Asian. He's Chinese and he's married, and he makes his wife like sort them and shit because he sells them. Sam, thank you so much. Love this, Damon. Thought you didn't buy new. Well, Sam, I don't normally. This is the first cards I've opened in a year and a half with you guys or at all. I have nothing on my site. You can see it that's that new. Just a few people hit me up, so I was like, fuck it. Let's, we'll do a, something decent that, isn't too much money. Because Topps Chrome or anything else like that would be a couple $1,000 easy, All right, Gibson Long, Verlander, Soriano, Martinez, Crochet Blue, Molina rookie, Cronenworth, Canario, and Gilbert. And sure, it's going to add work to me, but the good thing is I can sort it pretty quickly, and, it's only the high number series, and, there is value in here. It's just not big value. Now, you can hit cards that are of big value, but we haven't done that. So there is that. Ayers, I-Fighter, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Harlan. Like, a lot of people were asking me, like 5, 6 people hit me up, and I figured, why not, Campbell? And that's why I let everybody vote. I didn't think you guys would vote to watch it. So, Matsui, Jones rookie, Robbie Ray. Ooh, Landon Knack auto. Man, another pitcher. Does that mean I'm going to get the pitcher we want to have? We got all these pitchers. There we go. Again, I'd rather have an auto than not. It seems to me like there's an awful lot of autos. It's scaring me. So that means the next boxes will be all fucking relics. I don't know. Langoliers. Oh, there's my boy. Lipsius. We knew we wouldn't get through a box without some Lipsius going on. Good old Lipsius. Thank you, Jan. I'm glad you're enjoying. Do you only... No, you can't buy the grade, Dead Fish. You send it in and you hope to get that. You hope that they say that this Jorge Barbosa card is perfect. But I can tell you right now, it's not even centered properly. It's, so you don't send in cards that you probably think have a problem. That corner looks a little, I don't know. So, you find the cards perfectly centered, great edging, great corners, perfectly centered left to right, top to bottom, no issues with the surface or the back. And then you send it in and you hope that they grade it and give you a 10. Kopech, a lot of times they don't. I'd say most people have a low gem rate of Noelve Marte rookie. He was a big prospect for Seattle. Marte. So yeah, most of the time I'd say that at best people are getting like a 50-60% gem rate. You know what I mean? So most cards they get aren't gem mint. They're 9s, and at 9 you're pretty much losing money. There's Mookie. Shout out to Mook. All right, there's Win. Another Yamamoto rookie, completely off-centered. See, now I can never send this. This card right here, if you sent it, you'd get a 9 at best. At best. You might even get a fucking 8. So this is a card that I'm just going to put up like this, off-centered, and sell it. And most people just want the card. They don't care about the centering. They're not going to grade it. They just want a Yamamoto rookie for their collection. So I'll sell this one, and this will be $2 back. Something like that, $1 or $2 back. Gasser and Iglesias. So that's kind of how it works, You chip away at it. Dakini, I've sent in cards that got like an 8, and then I cracked it and sent it back and got a 10. So it depends on who's looking at the card, and that's a whole nother thing. Somebody's having a cranky-ass day. His girlfriend broke up with him. He's probably not going to grade your cards all that well. Biggio, Camargo, Diaz, Cade Smith-White, Loperfido, Paxton, Scott, Rengifo, and Bowers. So it's definitely subjective. It is very subjective. That's a good word for it. And sometimes you can get really fucked. You know, and that's another thing too. When I grade cards, I don't send a big, like 100 card pile. I feel like they're going to get bored in your 100 card pile halfway through. So either they're just going to go 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10. I just, you know, I feel like if you send them in maybe 20 or less increments, you probably have a better chance at grades. But that's just me. I don't know. I can't prove that. Jeffers, Lewis, Blanco rookie, Hicks, Barger rookie, Colossae rookie, Dijon, Pepio, and Thomas. No. How do you even become a grader? I think you just go over there and, you know, you're probably into cards. And I mean, again, there, you know, you got to learn to use the little instruments they use to gauge certain things. But other than that, I think anybody, I don't think it's a very skilled job, and that's the problem. Hernandez, Kirkering, Landon Knack again, and Oliver Dunn. See, another rookie numbered, but not a great one. We've got no good number rookies. You know, that Jackson purple, they're not numbered. So we haven't got any numbered good rookies. Nothing. Pajes back to back. Nick Gordon and Darno. I mean, I think so, Gamer. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel it's that way. Veneciano. Oh, let's see. Now, the next card should be Jackson Churio. Okay, I can't see it, but it should be. And it is. And there's your collation. Alexander Canario blue. Oh, Jackson Hall. That is a variation. Yep. Color variation. Nice. Nice. Good rookie. Color variation. This is probably $20 or more. I don't know, something like that, I'd have to guess. Good pack. I mean, you got a blue rookie, you got a Cheerio, and then you got the variation holiday. It's funny how I wash my hands, and this box was a little better than the last ones. I mean, I don't know. I want to tell you, I told you so. We got an auto instead of getting a bullshit fucking relic. Helsley, Naylor, Belly, and Lopez. The little Lopezers. Yeah, see here. Let me find the other one. That way I can show you the difference. And that's why I say, I noticed right off the bat, because this is what I mean by these cards. Like, you're going to hit 20 of these, but not that one. See the color difference in the border? So this is things you need to be keen on. If you're not paying attention, you'll end up just selling this shit as some regular Jackson. You'll see this one for sale for $2.99 or $3, and then you'll put that up for $3, and this will be a $25 card or something. So dumb little things that you need to realize and people love about this particular product, the variations. And I haven't seen any city swaps, you know. And what I mean by city swap is it'll say Detroit instead of saying Tigers. Same font. You just need to realize the difference, but you may not pay attention. All right, Rutledge rookie. Tatis. Marsh. Ben Brown. Chapman. Usawa. Mail. And Martin. Yeah, so got to pay attention. Scootable. Yeah, he's not in this set. He's probably in the lower series. IKF. Oh, we got another mini. Didn't we already get a mini in this one? Nunez. Bader. Crochet. And Tay-Wei Ting. Ta-Wei Ting? Hold on. Kai-Wei Ting. Kai-Wei Ting? Kai waiting. I'm just saying, like, make it difficult, man. Call waiting. That's what I'm saying. All right. So we got a mini and color on a good rookie, at least. Blake Snell. I'm going to give that to fucking Gill. Get this shit out of here. Muirfield, Crawford, and Kenley. Be the addition? No, I just need to list more cards so I can sell more. Contreras and stop buying them. Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, Eloy. All right, so remember what was the Eloy one? Who was behind Eloy? I forget. Melendez, Bush, Ohapi, and Telez. We got no Ginkle in here? Oh, we're going to get Ginkle. Don't worry about that. Hayes, rookie pitcher. Priester, more rookie pitchers. And Darno. Cole Winn, Mariano, Suarez, and Paredes. Surprised we haven't got a city swap in 5 boxes. And unless I already went past it and I didn't realize it. Because I'm paying attention to the chat room half, Uh-oh. Montgomery, Wards, Tyler Scott, or Victor Scott, sorry. Nola and Ramon Lariano, something we did not want. Freddie Lynn, Darius Vines, Josh Hader, Logan Porter, and Blakeford Snell. Yeah, the gum lasts pretty long. I mean, I want to be honest. I think I ate a piece of gum with you guys of the 88 Topps Hockey. It was 88, 89, and I ate it like about 2 years ago. It was pretty gross. I mean, it just tastes like cardboard, and it dissolves in your mouth like right away. It's not even like gum. Like you can't. All that's left is like the preservatives in there. All the gum is gone. It tasted like shit. Kaiser. Renfro, Gomez rookie, Hoskins, Bader blue. So at least it's a blue color match, but look at the centering. Thanks, Tops. Lorenzen, another Wyatt Langford, Pauly rookie, and Evan Phelops. Dang. Kaiser Soze, shit, yeah. Old Kaiser. Good old Kaiser Soze. I got to do see if you guys are real hardcore card fans. When I start sorting it, and you're going to sit there and watch me sort it. It's the worst. It's the worst, Billy. All right, Blaze Alexander. Jesus. Burnsy, Tang, Fetty, King. Told you we were going to get Ginkle, son. You can't come up in here and get 5 boxes done without finna get Ginkled. You got Ginkled again, son. You lucky you didn't get the Ginkle auto. You lucky that's a fake auto right there. You lucky it wasn't a real one. You finna got Ginkled, fool. All right, let's go. Montero Jackson Holiday again. It's a holiday boxing. Holiday! Celebrate! Auto pen. Dak Prescott got in trouble for some shit. Auto pen. Gavin Stone. Musgrove. Manzardo rookie. I don't mind getting them because he sells. Winker. There's a Otani. I bet y'all get $3 for this. Dominates on the plate. On the mound, rather, at the plate. Forrest Whitley. Soler. Millis. And the juicer again. So there are some highlight cards of Shohei. That's it. That it. All right, Perez, Badass, Rookie, Hedges, Jack Leiter again. Got a lot of him. Morel. Damn it. Thought it'd be a white fucking Cheerio. Of course, it's a Jake Bowers. Tristan Gray, Osuna, Gill, and Ortiz. Yeah, because I like getting the Cheerio stuff. He sells too, man. People like Jackson. People in Milwaukee collect them quartz. Last pack. Yeah, doesn't give. Rookie pitchers. Not off to a good start. Turner. Santana. Sale. Rivas, he's got to be a high number. Yep. Smith. Rosario. Anderson. And fucking Fraley. Is Fraley over? No. Sheesh. Well, there we go. Another box finished. Jen, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jen. Jen, 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 Jen. Thank you so much. Jen, 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 Jen. Thank you so much. Most sales in the 25 to 30. For what, Star Cruise? For which card are you talking about? The Ginkle? I wish. Another box Ginkle. That's it. You can't run from Ginkle, bro. Ginkle does those kinds of things. He's you know, he got powers and shit. Got that Ginkle power. Star Cruise, which card were you talking about? Dodgers, no, nothing crazy. I mean, we got another pitcher, Otto, fucking Holiday. I mean, I'm sorry, Landon Knack of the Dodgers. Oh, the Holiday color swap, $30, not bad. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, he sells too. People are still hyped on him. You know, he didn't have the most fabulous start to his career. You know, he did go like 0 for 31 or some shit like that. Something crazy. Let me get something to drink here, guys. Oh, I got water right here. Never mind. Never mind. That's the problem, Tom. You know, people. That's why I would have so much fun with my friend Brian. He was in Montana, and he was a card distributor. He'd have the hookup to the card distributor, so we would do breaks in his room. Sam, thank you so much. International cards worth any? I got home in the pitch. Sam, all you got to do is look on eBay. Just type in the name and the year of the card and click sold listings. And that'll tell you usually what the card sold for in a relatively, you know, current time. So that's my suggestion with anything, Sam. So yeah, it was fun to just go into the room and relax with some folks like we do, you know? It's like the same people every time. And you chat about whatever happened in that day in sports. And it was kind of fun. It was a getaway. It was social. And meanwhile, you're opening cards, or he's opening the cards for you. Now, there's things where I would say, here, I want to buy these boxes, send these boxes to me closed, and then we would open other shit too. So there was times like that as well. I am drinking Arrowhead water, yes. Got a badass kitchen. Well, I don't know if it's badass, but it's a kitchen. It is a kitchen. Serves its purpose. Yeah, 130 Point is a great site. That's, I mean, that, you know, the reason I say eBay is only because a lot of times people are looking for other things besides sports cards. But if you're looking for sports cards or trading cards to be finalized sales, go on to 130point.com. And that's like an aggregate that shows you eBay sales and others, like Shopify, I think everything on there. So you can see what the card normally sells for. And yeah, that's definitely a good point that SD put up. 5K rental easily? Yes. Welcome to California. Stainless steel, yes, yes. Gas stove is where it's at, yes. Ain't having no electric. Take you forever to cook anything. Fuck that. I got a gas. I told you I have like literally the barbecue is hooked up to the gas line outside, so I don't ever have to go and get propane. You'll run out of food or you'll stop eating before you use all the gas here. In fact, what I should have done is had them route the line to the middle over there, and that way I could have put like a fire pit, like a gas fire pit. But you know, those fire pits don't really do all that much. They're more for the ambiance, the look, versus actually keeping you warm. So there is that. Fridge tour? Hell no, I ain't got nothing in it. This shit's empty. You want to see an empty fridge? Right there. Here. You're gonna laugh. And look who's here. Oh, of course, the fridge comes open and you gotta come right here and get stuff. You gotta get stuff because you love. I love them. You want treats, him? Go inside. Nothing there. Oh. You want treats, sons? We got some of those for you. Right. Look at them. Oh, you guys can see them. I didn't think you could see them. You hear him? It's coming. Hold on. Try to get him out. There. Ow. Sure is. Well, you have friends that come over and drink all the time. Here, hold on. How do I turn it? I don't drink none of that shit. In fact, I think I have, no joke, 20, 25 maybe beers in the refrigerator in the garage that are probably stale. Because I think they're about 2 years old. Dude, none of these, they're all closed. Look. This shit's filled to the top, fool. What you mean? Look, it's filled to the top. It's never been opened. You gotta have shit for people that like to drink. Look, fucking not open. Look, not open. Hold on, we'll keep going. Not open. See, you gotta have stuff for people that like this shit. I don't like this shit. Oh, this one's open. They opened some of that. In fact, hold on, let's see what the date is on this thing. Does liquor go bad? Does anybody know? Hey, get out here with the cards. Yeah, none of this, most of this shit, look. Ooh, shit. Get out of here. Kahlua, get out of here. Hold on, I'm trying to show them all the filled bottles. You're not helping. Sealed. You can see it at the top. You can see it shaking. They're all sealed. I do have people that come over that like alcohol. I'm not the only one. You know what I mean? That I'm not gonna be the only one just sitting here smoking while they're just not enjoying themselves. Am I drinking? No. I just showed you they're all closed. But I feel weird about having somebody come over or a group of people come over, which happens from time to time, and have nothing for them to drink. In fact, I have Red Bulls in there, so people have Red Bull and vodka. And I don't need, hold on. Let's see if that Red Bull's like. Let's see. Is there a date on Red Bull? Yeah. Can you guys see the date? Old as fuck. Well, I don't know, Jay. What am I supposed to have for him? I mean, I'm not a drinker. But, you know, look, don't people have like wine and stuff for you to drink wine when you come over or something? I'm not a drinker. No. So that's in there to stay cold. But the other, you know, is what it is. 6/24/19. There you go. So you can tell how old it is. It's probably no good. And I bet you that, what do you call it's in there no good? The stuff is poison. Well, alcohol is poison. So what's the difference? 9-year-old Red Bull. So I should throw those away, huh? I should throw it away. Hey, but I eat well, man. Look. Got the light multi-grains. I eat right. Don't be fucking around. I be eating right. Don't tell me. And just because I'm nice and have stuff for other people to drink instead of them smoking weed, which some of them don't smoke weed, then they got to leave and go over to the liquor store and get what they want. So at least here they could say, well, they want this or that. But most of them probably won't even drink that because it's all too old. You would thought I was dating Audit LA lady? Yeah, no, Sam. She's a nice lady, but I'm not dating anybody. I've never met Audit LA. Assholes. I mean, even when when Lebowski went over to Jackie Treehorn's place, or wherever he went, the bar's over there, Lebowski, everybody had a bar. And I don't have a bar. My house is too small. I don't have a bar. So I use this little cabinet for alcohol, and nobody seems to partake too much. There's a little bit gone. Some of the Johnny Walker up there is missing. And some of that gin's in there that's missing. And I think there's some missing out of the Jaeger that I have. I don't know who the hell's drinking Jägermeister, but it's fucking gross. Do I use a knife? What do you mean? Do I cut him in the middle? Sure. What's up, Oregon? My kitchen is a bar? Well, kind of, I guess. I mean, that's what we use it for. But you know what I mean, Scott. I mean, like, you know, how somebody go to their house and they have an actual bar. Like, you know, a couple stools. It's nice. You can pick whatever liquor you want. You got ice there, a little sink, a little blender, all that stuff. I don't have none of that. I mean, I have a blender up there if they want to make stuff, but nobody's going to that extent here. They're going to grab a beer or you know, like I said, something out of here. Kitchen is a common area, yeah. Is my studio nearby? Yeah, it's on the other side, Jeff, of the house. It's just 20 steps away or so. Look, I haven't got an A. See? I haven't got an A. City came through. They're like, bro, this dude got an A. And you got this dude just fucking completely in your face about everything. Just watching every fucking move. Huh, Stacy? You love Deed? You don't love Pop? No? There he is. You wanted to see him. Why is the stream vertical? Because I tried to do it like this and then it wouldn't auto rotate for this. So there's some weird setting that I have to figure out. See? Because I'd like to have it in landscape mode, but it isn't. Brian Lozano, thank you, Brian. So this is an episode behind the scenes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the dono as well. Happy Saturday. No, I'm not giving any walks around my house. People don't need to know what my house looked like. Just my cat and open the curtains. That's it, Stugatz. Well, I tried to do it in the, what do you call it? In the landscape mode, but it wouldn't allow me to start. So it forced me to go. So there must be some sort of auto rotation setting. Brent Pierce, though, thank you for showing outside. And I appreciate you, Brent. Thank you. Yeah, he's a punk. And yes, that's really from the city. Just so we're clear. City came in here and said, "You know what, bro? Your shit is so fire. You get an A." Here, I'll show you one thing that I think people dig, and I'll do that for you. How's that? Hold on, we're gonna go right here. Oh, what did I just do? I did something. I did something. There's all my passes. Summer Sanitarium Tour. Deftones Rise Against. Oh shit! Prophets of Rage. Linkin Park, Incubus, LA Family. I don't know what this is. Havoc, Holiday Club Band. I don't remember this one. Oh, I think that was a PlayStation event. God, remember this, guys? K-Rock Weenie Roast. There is a blast from the past. Here's a cool one. Diamond Eyes. Music for Relief with Linkin Park. This is the best one, I think my favorite. Soul Ronery Tour, Deftones. And not VIP, but WeIP. That's why they're the best band. Just let you know. Limp Bizkit. Avenged Sevenfold. Xbox Artist Powerhouse. Snoop, The Game, Busta Rhymes. Ozfest. Main stage, Ozfest, Net, Not Fest. Here's a blast from the past. Look at the date on that one. Been doing it. Been doing it. Jack's Total Air Show. What is this artist for? I don't even remember what this one's for. Stone Temple Peas. Slayer. Gotta have the all access to Slayer. You ain't done shit. Lamb of God, Mastodon, Children of Bodom. Oh boy. Anybody know who that is? Anybody know who that lady is? Do you know who that lady is? hold on. Oh. It is Apollonia. You were right. Benefit for Chi Chang. Rest in peace to Chi. VIP at the Smokeout. Glenn Helen. This was Rage Against the Machine, I think. Or no, Prophets of Rage. Prophets of Rage. Haunted Hill. 08. All Access. South by Southwest, whatever it is? No. Oh, Sunset Music Festival. That's what this one is. Lincoln Park. Vipper with the Vipper fucking sticker. Vippers. Fear Factor. Fear Factory, baby. In-store event from Deftones. Lincoln Park. World Tour 2004. All Access. Meteora. Lincoln Park. 1,000 Suns. LA Staples Center. Staples Center. This one's great. Oh, Kings of Leon. That's me, by the way. Quicksand. Shout out to Quicksand, man. Alice in Chains. Can I get a Oh, this one, two of these. Let me show that one. That's for the Indy 500. There you go. Christine Applegate, Deftones. They put all the hot chicks on there because they likes to bang. Dia de los Deftones. This is cool. Something just fell. What is this? Oh, Burbank Card Show. Even there, I'm a fucking vipper. Hold on. My Burbank Card Show. The best one of them all. Best one of them all. Hold on. All right. Cypress Hill. This one's great. Deftones Tour 2004 Zigzag. It's a great fucking one right there, Billy. This is old school. Epicenter in Orange County. Rockstar Taste of Chaos Tour. I think I already showed you one of those. Deftones VIP Old School Sacto show. Deftones All Access with the Panther. Wow. Cypress Hill. Dia de los Deftones. It's cool. Got the High Life Backstage Pass. Oh, look at that guy. Deftones Incubus All Access. This old school Deftones Sacto shows. Prophets of Rage. West Coast High. Cypress Hill Undead. Demrick. Who is that? Oh, Exhibit. X to the Z. Shout out to Alvin. Wherever you at, Alvin. I think that's it. I don't think I missed any. That's it. That's it. There he goes. There he goes. And there's the Dodgers up 7-3. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. X to the Z. Exhibit. Yeah, I like to keep them. I think one day those might actually be worth a lot of money because they never make the same ones twice. They only make them for each tour. Not everybody gets them. Most of the people damage them or throw them away anyways. So I think at some point in time that those might be worth some money. I mean, at least they're big bands, right? You know what I mean, Vern? I did lose one of my passes in Vegas, man. I don't know if somebody cut it off me. I had it here and I had it low. I don't know if it somehow just came off my belt, but yeah, I lost a pass one time. That sucks, dude. Now you got to see my bar. Now you get to see, look at all the cups. All that space, and ain't nothing in there but 3 cups. Well, I don't know. I got some coffee mugs. And a Benihana alcohol holding cup that's made of a dragon. All right, let's do a bowl. Okay. I just can't believe there's still almost 1,000 people in here. It's fucking wild. Easy cleaning for what? The bubbler? Yeah. I just throw it in alcohol and let it sit, you know. No cups, nope. That's why you guys see me use these. I use these all the damn time. Or people want to come over, they want to make like a cocktail or something. They're going to use this. They're not going to use, anything else. I mean, I have wine glasses. I have 4 wine glasses up there. You can see them right there next to my finger. I got 4. So I don't know who the lucky 4 is. They get, they bring over a bottle, they uncork it, but only 4 of them can drink at a time. The other ones have to hurry up, and I'll have to wash it and give it to them. Look, my house is pretty much like a dorm, like a high school dorm. Top ramen everywhere, a fucking microwave that gets overused, all that stuff. A little candle for my birthday. I have a few shot glasses that my friends gave me. A King's one somewhere. Hold on. I have 4. Like, no matching ones. Look how old and, like, dusty they are. You can see that they're, like, dust. Look. Here's the Dodgers one. That's just a regular one. Where's my King? Oh, there's the Kings one. Ireland and the Kings. I got one Kings one left. I think I broke the other one. See, it has a little thing. Overtime, 3rd period, 1st period. So I have 4 non-matching shot glasses. That's how I do it. I keep telling you, it's like a fucking, oh man, get out of here. You're in my chair. It's kind of like that, There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Searching for the good uns. What you doing? What you looking for good uns for? Huh, fat boy? And I got a candle up there just in case my power goes out. That's my one candle. Just to let you know, no joke. Here he goes. Look at him. Look at him. Start to dig in. He's going to jump on the cards now. What little money I'm getting back is now going to be ruined. Why'd you scare yourself? All because one pack dropped. I know you want to bite the flap, so already, let's do it. Let's get into that already. Let's do that. Just tasting the packs in the box to see if they're edible. Oh, there we go. Bro thinks he's a dog. I tell you all the time. Cats don't normally do that. Cats normally jump into the box. They don't try to bite the box. And I told you it was only a matter of time. And that's truly what he's trying to do. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Doesn't know what to do yet. He's like, I know there's something I could do here to fuck up for him. Something I could make him mad. Big crash at Yellow Belly? Oh, no. There's a lot of crashes at Yellow Belly. There's a lot of them. You don't like that Chinese cardboard? You like that American stuff better? Do this more often? Okay. And if you want, we can open up one more box, and then that way we have the half the case done, and then we can do the other half some other time. I mean, it's not like they're going to go bad. The only problem is there is redemptions. Knowing my luck, we'd hit the Paul Skeens, and the redemption would be, you know, because they give you a time and a date limit. Time limit, date limit. That way you have to have it in before this time, and if not, they won't redeem it. So then that card becomes worthless. You don't care about cards that you're here? Redemption song, that's it. You just want to get ginkled again, Billy. Old Stinky Cat, that's what his name is. Stinky Cat. That's what his name is. Stinky Cat. All right, let me put on the fan so the smoke don't go all up in him. Bubblegum been gone. You know what's crazy, Mike, is during the 80s, other companies tried to put the bubblegum in there. I believe it was Fleer, and they got sued by Topps because that was their trademark by putting in the cards. I mean, the bubblegum in the cards. Crazy. And now they don't even do it. And I can only assume, like I said, that they're saving millions and millions of dollars not having to make all the gum and have the gum brought over to them and then put into the packs. And who knows, you know, other problems with the gum might clog up the machine that's loading the packs. I mean, just so much you can save by not doing it. Yeah, pretty much bullish. I mean, we have Twitter on. Twitch is up too. I don't know if anybody's watching in Twitch, but probably not too many. Twitch is up. I just can't believe we got. Is that 1,500 thumbs ups on the card opening? That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Where the white women at? Not in here. See a 1-of-1 Rogers? Shit, it better be Kenny Rogers. I mean, who's the Rogers we ain't trying to hit no Rogers in there. We need Jacksons. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Mural, Jackson Cheerio. For some reason, everybody's Jackson now. We need some of the Jacksons. Not Reggie. Not Keith. Yamamoto. We can get him. He'll sell. A big auto, a Yamamoto auto. Come on, bro. Any Zach Neto. He's not in here, DA. I might have Neto, something of Neto up. I'm sure I do. Probably nothing really crazy. You know. Joe Jackson. Ginkle Jackson. Action Jackson. Yeah, we're going to get all those Jacksons except for the good ones. By the way, this is the bubbler that I used, that I dropped on myself. And it's really small. I want to show you here. Here's a baseball card. Here's the bubbler. So it's a little bit bigger than a baseball card. So it's tiny. It's not very big. And I was on the bus just watching TV in the back, and then all of a sudden... woke up, said, oh shit, and this motherfucker was laying on my lap, big old fucking stain spot, wet spot on right where it looked like I pissed myself. And it just fucking stank like fucking bong water. It's the worst. And I had to wear those things because I didn't have any extra clothes. They were all in the bottom of the bus and we were moving. You're not going to stop the bus in the middle of the night and open up the fucking bottom and get your suitcase and close the side of the bus and come back on and start the bus again. Like, bro, you're going to wake everybody up. At that point, you sit in your shit and you just say, well, I'm going to sit in here like this. And hopefully we get to the venue soon. And we did. I drip dry in there. Had dried bong water on my balls, Al. On my balls. Yeah, so that was not fun. But this was a good little bubbler, man. Brought it back, cleaned it up. Shit was fun. How much you owe for bulks, Damon? What's bulks? Draco, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? I don't know what bulks are. I don't know your terminology. I'm an old man. I don't be knowing what fucking TTLYLL means and all that shit. Am I Armenian? No. I'm an American, sir. Oh, stinking peeps. I love you. But I guess you could be an Armenian American. My friend is that. The Dodgers are covering the over by themselves. It was 7-2. What is it now? 10-3? Jesus, I can see it now. It's 10-3. Holy smokes. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking guy. There he comes. What are you up to, kid? What are you up to? Crazy cat. Oh, shit, yeah. Well, if you're watching, then Gil, hopefully you don't continue to watch. I'll be bagging on them Padres the whole time. And Gil, by the way, you're gonna love the Tom Murphy. Gil, hold on. I know you're not in the chat right now, Gil. I know you're not, but you might be watching. Don't tell me that don't look like Tom. Bro, that's Tom. Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch the camera. I'm going to show you Tom, Gil. That's Tom, Gil. And his name's Tom Murphy. We get the front. We get the back. You know what I'm saying. Now look at that face. Bro, just put a helmet on him. That's Tom. I know y'all met Tom. That's Tom. Bro, it looks like Tom. And his name is Tom. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. What's up, Cher? Yeah, we're going to open another one. Let's get it. We'll get one going. I don't care what you say, Tom. That's your Doppler gang. Bro, looks just like you. That's you, dog. You want to know what you look like? That's what you look like. And I know Gil's watching. I know he's going to say the same. He's going to text me. I'm about to get it. My shit going to buzz in a second. What you want, boy? What you want? What are you talking about up in here? Huh? Hmm? Oh, you love Daddy? Give him a kiss? I love you too, buddy. I love you. I love you too. Old stinky cat. He's a little rat. That's it. Tom's a pre-fresh. Oh, shit time, man. There's no gum, Mountain. So I didn't save you the gum. All right, let's do one more box here. Oh, let's do. That way we have an even case left. I mean, even half case. And that way we could judge on lines, on the all lines, and see which one is better or worse. Now, I want to be all honest. I think that last box might have been the best box. And that was after I washed my hands, so I don't want to hear no shit. I think that's what you got to do when you got the bad luck rolling in. And you getting fucking ginkled all night. You're gonna get that ginkle on. This one's for, we're gonna give this one to Gil too, because it got the bent corner. His buddy Tatis. Which one was it? I think it was this corner. Thanks, Tops. Oh no, wait, it was this one with the bent corner. I was gonna give him, I think. There it is. I'm gonna give them both. All right, mates. Last time we used this whole fucking thing, so let's get this going here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was something different. I get it. We want to do chases. We all want to see a chase, but it's nice to see that you're willing to hang out and do other things, you know. It's fun. I like it. Next time, maybe we'll get some wrestling cards or something. Change it up. All right, here we go. What's our box topper going to be? Let's see. Old Gavin Williams. He actually sells. I've sold a few of his cards in the last month or two. Well, I bet you Todd would love this thing. All right, so got a few box toppers there. All right, let's do it the way I did it last time. We're going to stack them both high. Instead of doing 4 stacks, we'll do 2. And, yeah. You having fun down there with the boxes? Is that what you're doing? All right. UFC, you know, the problem with UFC is, man, it's pretty pricey and the shit just doesn't sell, man. And I don't watch a whole lot of it, so I don't really have anybody who's like a favorite that I'd like to keep for me. You know what I mean? Because some of this stuff I may keep for me, you know, just for my personal collection. But UFC, man, it's tough. The people that watch UFC love it, but they don't want to collect cards of it. They're not card collectors. All right, here we go. Gavin Stone. We got Musgrave. We got another Manzardo rookie. Winker. Now and then, we got to give this shit to fucking Gil. Get this shit out of here. All this Padre garbage. Flaherty. Rookie pitchers. Lopez and a Quinn rookie. So nothing in that first pack. Not anything. He's not a bad player, that Gavin Williams. Like I'm telling you, I've sold a few of his Bowman cards. Jordan Hicks. Let's see, Caballero. Skeens rookie. There we go. There he is. All right. Doyle and Nick Martini. Thank you, Nick. Thanks for showing up to the party, kid. Without any beer. All right. Fred Lynn, Jock, Castro, and Carpenter. All right, let me take care of this Skeens and stuff. Yeah, Skeens isn't worth too much. It's probably $5-6. I don't know. They're not too much, the Skeens. Unless you take it and grade it and gamble and hope to get a 10. If you get a 10, I bet you it's $80 for that card. But it cost you $20 to find out. 20 plus the shipping to find out. Get a roll of scratch off lotto tickets. Yeah, we'll see when you. That's the difference, right? So let's just say we did. You're either gonna win or you're gonna lose, right? And that's that. There really is no in between, right? Now with this, I may spend $1,000 and get $200 worth of cards back at that time. But what you don't realize is sometimes this guy right here, not him in particular, but this rookie, let's just say, was a nobody when you opened it, but now he's the next Aaron Judge or somebody like that. All of a sudden his cards have gone through the roof. And that does happen. Trust me, it does. Okay, I'd buy the Dodgers in 2016 in Bowman. They only had Gavin Lux and Will Smith, and nobody's talking about Will Smith. And now I sell all these Will Smith rookies. And, you know, they're later on, I'm making 3 times what I paid for that team in that break. Now, it doesn't happen all the time. Certainly it doesn't, but sometimes it does. And there's no second chance with me betting on a team and they lose, I get my money back. Or with the lotto. That's the difference. I get something here. If I bet on the Lakers and they just lose, that's it. Here I have something to sell if I wanted to sell everything. Rodriguez. Now it would require more work to list it. Absolutely. Connor rookie. James Paxton blue color match. Molina. Cronenworth. Canario. And Gilbert. Another guy who's great, who's been hurt. Now that's a perfect example right here. I was buying the Mariners. Logan Gilbert in Bowman was pretty plentiful. Held on to him for years. All of a sudden, this kid pops, right? So I send all his shit to PSA. I've luckily got quite a few 10s. And those 10s ended up selling quick, and his autos for more than I paid for all those teams. Now I have still some of his cards left, plus a bunch of other shit. Now, again, that does not happen every time. But that wouldn't happen with the lotto, and it wouldn't happen if I bet on a sports team, if you get what I'm saying. It's a nice little color match. Someone might buy that for $1. $1 here, $1 there. You realize how quick it fucking adds up. You won $33K on a scratcher? That's crazy. I've never won more than $5 on any lottery thing ever. Never more than $5. Perez rookie. Hedges. Jack Leiter rookie. There's a good one. Al Leiter's son. Morel. Tanner Scott blue. Cease. Balasovic rookie. Josh Bell. And Darius Vines rookie. Skeens is not worth more. He's the best pitcher and rookie of the year. How is Skeens not worth more? Is that what you're saying? He is. Skeens. If we're lucky enough to hit a redemption card of his autograph, I mean, I'm trying to tell you that those cards probably at the minimum, just any auto in here is about probably $700, $800 of Skeens. I bet. Now, if it's like a red auto or something like that, you're talking $3,000 or some stupid number. You know, if you happen to hit a 1 of 1, it's crazy money. You're talking 5,000, 5 figures. 5-figure card. Rookie pitchers. That's the difference with cards, you know, now. Mariners, we've got Justin Tunney, Santana, Sale. Loper, Fido, Hader, Porter, Snell, and Lorenzen. You know, that's the thing about cards, man. There's a lot of facets to it, man. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. And it's an ever-evolving hobby that there's a lot of money being made. What's up, Mr. Bryce, whatever? Can't see what the name says, sorry. Sauer. Teoscar. Kurt Green. Knack. Jackson, rookie. Langford. There we go. Paulie. Evan Phillips. You got ginkled, son. But it ain't come up in here and get ginkled in it. You better get it. You better get it because you got ginkled. Ginkled, ginkled, ginkled. We got the gink, son. Better quit playing. In fact, I'm gonna give Gil a ginkle just because I'm gonna put it right in the middle of all these Padre cards. He's not gonna know what hit him until it was too late and he got ginkled. All right, Venciano. So we know the next card is Jackson Churio. Okay, so you start to get the pattern. Now, of course, it's not a parallel. It's just a base card, rookie. But it's still good. A couple more blocks back. Maeda. Barger rookie. Montero. Holiday rookie. Vaughn and Whitley. All right. Who's on the Mets now? What are you talking about? I know some of them, it's crazy how it's an updated series and then they get traded or they get, released and acquired by another team so quickly. It happens. Thanks, Brad. Got to make breaks fun, man. Rutledge rookie. There he is. That or I'm going to send Jill like 12 of these. He's did so many. He's not going to understand why he got 12 of them. Marsh, IKF, and... Oh, come on. Is that a Dodger? All right, so if it's an Aqua and it's a Dodger, it can at least be Yamamoto. I'm guessing Hurt. It's Pages. Okay. Not bad. I mean, he has definitely some signs of life. He had a tough start to this year. He did, but, I don't know. That might be $3 to $5 back. Because most of these cards aren't worth a ton unless you hit a big hit, Soler. Millas. The juicer. That Padre juicer. Old profile. Yeah, baby. And old Tristan Gray for the Rays. You'll buy the Pajes? All right, we got silver to 125, I believe. So here we go. Haniger. Frey. O'Neill. Gasser. Give me some gas with Robert Gasser. I know the Brewer fans will buy that. Diamondbacks. Quad. Rookie pitchers. Oh, shit. Trevor Rogers. Another rookie pitchers. And McCormick. McCormick and Schmecks. To SNS Break Channel. Take me forever to go through the cards. But you know what? On the flip side, you go through, breakers and they just slam through the cards. And it's like, man, I want to enjoy it a little bit. I understand they want to get to the next break. But some of them, it's like they're breaking and there ain't nothing filled. So I figured take longer so we can watch the cards a little bit. But I don't know. That's just me. Cade Smith. Rodriguez. Hernandez. Braggy. And that's a decent one. Jung Ho Lee. Blue. Parallel. Connor Wong. Manaya. Lipscomb. Good old Trey Lipscomb. And Duran. See, I'm making the announcing fun. Don't let me be the fucking color man for the Dodgers or the Kings. I'll be killing shit. Hold on, did he just say that? Yes, he did, Billy. See, it's not bad. I don't know, it's probably $3 to $5. Nothing too special. White border. I think it's, obviously it refers to the white border here, not the blue, but it should say blue border. It's kind of, deceiving. Because all of them kind of say white border. This one too. Like, okay, let's look at the paw heads for a second. Again, white border. But I guess the parallels are the white borders. See? So there you have it. K-Fly, this is 2024 Heritage High Number. So there's a low number and a high number. This is the high number. The colors are parallels, Gavin. So there's less of the parallels than there are the base versions. So they tend to sell for more. People, they're more coveted. People want it. And some people do what's called a rainbow. So if there's a red, a green, and a yellow, and a blue one, they want one of each. If that makes any sense. And that's what a lot of folks like to do. They want to get one of every color. And it's really a nice shot to put up and you frame it. I mean, a lot of people do it. It's pretty cool. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you for another dono. Do you have any Jerry Rice or Randy Moss cards? All you have to do is go on to my, go to LA Sports Cards on eBay. You'll see, I'll say LA Kings fan Damon. Because I can't link it to you right now because I'm in my kitchen on the phone. And in there, I guarantee you I have something of both of those players. I don't know if it's anything you'd like. It's no rookies. But there might be something in there you like of both of those players. And if you wait until what's today? Oh, it's Saturday. Yeah, if you wait till Tuesday, I can send you the link, on Tuesday. I'll link it. But I just can't do it here. I'm sorry. Waldron rookie. Chapman. My buddy Kyle hurt. He hurt my feelings. Montgomery. Oh, another rookie auto. And we're getting hitters now. Justin Foscue. Dang, it's crazy how... Okay, I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No, I don't. 818. But it's funny because I have seen them. 818 Finest. And I had already made my name. I'm wondering if they are ever if they're angry, fuck, somebody took LA Sports Cards. But I had made it a long time ago, years ago, No Foscue. Justin Foscue, auto, rookie for the Rangers. Again, I'd rather get autos than relics. So... Medeiros, Seawolf, Hopkins, and Duvall. Got a Jerry rookie? Shit, yeah. I think a Jerry rookie in perfect shape sold last year for $125,000. But most of them are not perfect because it's a very tough year with the green border. You have a lot of chipping and fraying along the edging. So even if the centering's perfect, it's hard to get that 10 grade. Nola. Kaiser Soze. Mike Trout. Let's go. That's a decent one. That to $6.99. Old Trouty. That'll sell for $10, I bet. Something like that. It's not the biggest hit. Another $10 here, $5 there. Injured list. Yeah, poor guy, man. Poor guy. Garrett Cole. Eden. Shota. There is Jackson Merrill. Trevor Story. Man, where do we get some mural or Skeens variations or some of that? I guess it's going to be in the second half. Mural is good. He's a great ball player. He is fantastic. Renfro. Gomez rookie. Hoskins and a white Vaughn. Kind of a nice color match there with the jersey, white on white. Brown, rookie. Huck, Scott, rookie. Thought, and martini. Lou Bob, old Lou Bob. Yeah, Lou Bob ain't in this set. There's no Luis. We would have got him by now. We 6 boxes in. We're going to get everybody. Everybody at least once. Alexander. Ricky. Burns. Corbin. Tang. My homeboy Tang. Fatty. Eloy. Ohop. Nastrini. A Rosa Reina. And some rookie pitchers for the Royals. All right. Do you get the most valuable cards graded? You know, for the most part. You know, as long as they're in good shape, I would. If they're not, then I will put them and list them as, you know, with a scratch on it, a dented corner, and sell it like that. I'm honest. I don't want people to buy the card and have it damaged, you know. Guerrero. Hopefully rookie. Glass now. Amaya. Old King Chang. Walter rookie. Langoliers. It ain't a party without a Lipsius party. There we go, strumming. If you ain't getting ginkled or Lipsius, you ain't lived. You ain't lived. No mini there. It may have looked like it in my big dick beater hands. No mini. No Millie. I'm no Millie. I'm no Millie. All right. Montas. Shenton. Grayson Rodriguez. Siri. Bob Gibson. The Hall. All right. Win rookie. Yamamoto with a still, again, every... See now, let me explain something. Every single one that we've hit of Yamamoto is off center. Look at the right side, how thin it is, compared to the left side of the card, or how thick it is. So right away, there's no way I'd send this card, because you know goddamn well you're not going to get a 10, so you're going to lose your money. So this would be a, let's put it on eBay. But on the other side of the coin, I want to say this. There has to be some that were cut evenly. And the fact that probably so many are cut like this would make the card more rare in a 10. Okay? Because most of them are off center. I don't look like no 10. Come on, bro. That shit's like 70-30 fucking centering. Better come on in. Gasser and Iglesias. So yeah, that's how it works, you know. Some cards are really bad when it comes to grading. It's tough. They grade them so tough, like that Jerry Rice. That's why the Rice got so much money, because it's very rare. The card's not rare at all. Jerry Rice rookie, not at all. You can still buy packs and pull them out of packs, but it's rare to get a perfect 10. We could buy those packs, open them up, and most of them would probably not be 10s right out of the pack because of the centering or other issues. Ober, Birdie, Rosario, Mitchell Parker. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Old Leo Rivas, my homeboy, and Paxton, Tanner Scott, Rendifo, and Bowers. A lot of ins, lots of outs. That was Lipsius. We got a Lipscomb and a Lipsius. We're doing big things over here. J.D. Davis, rookie infielders. Old Rodriguez. Oh, wrong pile, damn it. Arise. The 818 SP. It's like the Mike Trout card. Yeah, I'll put it up. Arise. Kyle Hurt. That's kind of nice for the Dodgers. Kind of a semi-color match. Class A. DeJong. Pepio. And Thomas. told me to rise. You better quit telling me stuff. I don't like how you tell me stuff. $1,600. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that. Like, really, I can't. What? There's like not enough cards in this pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pahe 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there is 9. Okay, so it just felt different. I don't know why. Well, stoned maybe. Maybe you stoned it. You finna be stoned. My Paul De Jong, I couldn't do without the Paul De Jong auto. I mean, fucking to 6-9. We haven't got any good numbered chrome. That I'm going to go out on a limb and say. Oh, other than Trout. Sorry, Trout. Trout was the only good numbered chrome we got. Everything else has been complete shit. See, now I want you guys to realize that this is what would happen most of the time when you open it. Don't look at what some of these influencers, and they get boxes that are handed to them by the factory and pull these big cards and makes you want to go out and get it. This here is reality. Just like on my show for the chases, that's reality and shit. This here is card opening reality. You look at the Skeens, well, I could pull the Skeens, and then you pull fucking Jonathan Beans instead of Skeens, and then you lose out. Martinez, McCann rookie, a little Jung Ho Lee again, Gibson Long, McCann blue parallel, Bo Naylor, Belly, Lopez, and Chatty. So. Yes, Moxie, absolutely. They look at many different attributes on the card. The surface of the card, the edges of the card, the corners of the card, the back of the card in the same fashion, and the centering. See how here this side seems thicker than this side when you look at it to your eye? I mean, you can just see it. It's like 70-30 centering. Maybe even worse, 80-20. So you know right away, if this was a big card, I'm gonna sell this card and put it up honestly. And some people, they don't care. They're not trying to go and grade it and sell it. They don't care. They want it for their collection. So it being off-centered to them really doesn't bug them. Now, to somebody who's trying to flip cards or people that are, are sticklers, they want the most clean, centered, perfect example of that card. I mean, we look here. Now let's look at Jung Ho Lee. Look how clean the centering is. Same pack. These two cards came out of the same pack. And the reason being is because you can see, because this is a blue parallel, they make sheets of the blue. So this was cut off center, the blue ones. The regular ones were not, at least in this instance. So whoever's loading the cards, the sheets of paper, into the cutting machine, they may load it in correctly, not line it up, and it causes that to happen. Now, the company just doesn't give a fuck. They don't care. Too bad is what they're going to tell you. Verlander, Soriano, Martinez, Campbell, and a black Alejandro Kirk. Come on, man. Can we get one good of the black chromes? Like, every one of them have been just fucking, I don't want to say trash, but just not been anything good. High number Munoz rookie. Usawa rook. Mailing and Martin rookie. So, let's see. I still haven't seen any of the city swaps. I'm sure I'll miss it. Oh, there was a mini. You guys were fucking right, dude. Stupid. There he is. See how you can miss shit? And there it is. You were right. I was wrong. I apologize. I didn't see that. I did not see that. A glossy Otani. Yeah, I don't think they have Otani in the set, but I could be wrong. Again, I haven't really looked at the checklist. I mean, I know the rookies were good, and that was enough for me to kind of dig into it. Well, Topps makes Bowman ST. I like Bowman because it's rookie prospecting. It's kind of fun to try to prospect the ones that are coming up. And so in this day and age, you kind of have to have it like that, because if you wait for them to come up and they're already up and they kill right away, the cards go through the roof, and then you're kind of like out of the market. And Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Barrosa, Jesus, who's that? Ronnie Marcirio. Muirfield, Crawford, Jansen, and Melendez. '93 bonus. Yeah, I like it both, and I think Topps makes obviously the best baseball cards. I just think now they overprint them, sadly, because they have new ownership. But it is what it is. It's business, right? Usual. Camarino. Or Camargo, sorry. Kevin Sheets, White. Bush. We've got Bush. O'Hoppy, Pelez, and Wynn. Din, 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 din. You got 91 Upper Deck complete set. Box set, dude. It makes sense to open it and sell the whole box. I mean, to be honest, man, that stuff isn't really worth too much, to be honest. You're not going to find too many people that want to buy that set. And I would tell you to go on eBay and, like I said, type that in and then click sold listings, and you'll see what they're selling at. And there might be a few cards that you could sell out of there and probably make the same amount of money if they sell. You know, like Ricky Henderson and Nolan Ryan and Griffey, and those 3 or 4 cards might be what you'd get for the whole set. To be honest, there's no big cards there. Diaz, Jeffers, Lewis, Blanco, Benuelas, Lariano, Suarez, Paredes, and a rookie picture. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta be honest, if I had to rate this half of the break, so far the case hasn't been really good at all, to be honest. I don't want to jinx it, but it's nice to see autos. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't get anything huge. Just a lot of little, $1 to $10 card kind of stuff. A lot of $5 stuff. That kind of mess. Matthew, he's not doing the breaks anymore, I don't think. It's unfortunate. I miss Brian. But Brian, the problem is these companies like Topps, they're doing their best to suppress all the little mom and pop and people they don't deem as who they want their products sold by. So if you're the old guy with kind of a dusty shop and you're not on the internet, and they don't want to give you product. And not to say my friend was that way, because he wasn't. But the problem is he bought from a distributor because he can't get a deal direct. And the distributors are now being clamped out of it, or cut out of it rather. So then that way you have to go direct to get the product. And that way they can kind of manipulate the price. It's either you come and get it or you don't. And then I say, okay, well, if I do, all right. But the problem is now they're also printing more. Like these boxes that we're opening are $150 a box. They used to be 90. Okay? Up until maybe, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 2, 3 years. So that's the problem, it's tougher to get your money's worth sometimes. And if that's what you're looking for, if you're just opening it like we are to have fun and you get whatever you get and you have fun and sell it a little bit, then that's fine too. You know what I mean? But it is always nice to have a big hit, I just don't want, that's why I don't like when I see, Dana White, who doesn't collect cards, all of a sudden go online and open one box of cards and hits a $10,000 card. Because I understand what that is. That's a company taking their product, putting all a good, great, fantabulous card in the box, sealing it, and sending it or walking it over to you and say, here, open this up on your life. And you got 1 million people fucking watching. Everyone he sees you, bang, and then Topps tweets it, and whatever, Panini tweets it, and then all of a sudden, bang, this card's $100,000 or $10,000 or whatever. It's gonna make you say, well, if Dana's doing it and it's that easy, let's just try it. And next thing you know, people do try it, and they are opening it, and they don't nearly have the same thing happen to them. And that's another reason why I do this sometimes, to show you the reality of it. Most of the time you're not going to get your money back if you're doing it. Now, there is times that it happens. There's times where you hit some really big cards, and we still have a half a case. So who knows? There might be a fucking monster. There might be a Paul Skeens red auto in there, and it's worth $5,000. That could totally happen. I'm just saying. That's not out of the realm of possibility, if that makes any sense. That could totally happen. So that's the thing. It does become gambling for many, Dom, but it's also because they get lured in, Me, it's, I've dealt with cards my whole life, and me, I just kind of hoarded them. Oh, absolutely, Jaffo. There's no way they have all those treasures, Tom, in those fucking storage lockers. They're putting that shit in there. Staged. And that's it. Think about it. If you have kids that are making a video and they get 100,000 views and you give them a staged box, I can't prove this is happening, but it's not. Is it very far-fetched to think that wouldn't be happening? Now I watched the Kentucky Derby today for the most part, and I see all the stories on the main from NBC talking about this. Dude, it's Tanner Schuyler. And he's the newest, fucking influencer here at fucking Kentucky Churchill Downs. He came here and fed a horse a carrot. Check him out. The next Jack Doherty or whatever the fucking Schuyler Tanner does for the gram. And that's how they do it. They start by pushing the youth, and you can see it. And it's the same thing with cards. They did the same thing today at the Kentucky Derby with all the youth, because those are young folks that are following these young men and women. It's not adults for the most part, and any of the adults that are, there you go. Now you have an adult buying it and supporting right away. The major sports rigged? I don't think so, King. Do I think that there's been rogue players or rogue referees that have done things to manipulate situations within games? Sure, that's happened. Is there complete teams doing that? There has been. It happened in 1919 with the Black Sox, right? They purposely threw the World Series, right? To get paid, because they knew they'd get more money by just manipulating the outcome. The Black Sox, Chicago Black Sox, shoeless Joe Jackson, look it all up. You can see. So that that happened. Now, I just think there's too many people out there that have retired that don't like the sports or the leagues anymore that would totally show you that, hey, look, this is the script we got every week. This is this, this is that. There's like Antonio Brown. It's a good example. Like that dude, you think he gives a fuck about what the NFL thinks about him or does? Hell no. Antonio don't give a shit about none of that. And if anybody, I could see he'd pull out a box. Look, this was script, for August 12th when we played the Redskins. This is how we were going to win in the fourth quarter. And look, we won by that exact point margin. And like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, Taiji comes in here. I mean, you can look him up. Dude's played 6 years in the NFL. I think he would come in here and tell you it's fake. But I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, is it sports entertainment like wrestling? And it's scripted? I doubt it. Like I said, there's too many people within it. With wrestling, it's happening. It's not a question of. And then you look at yourself, it's a cool storyline maybe, and they're a good wrestler, and it's an athleticism with the fucking jumping around and all that crap. So it's much more than just it being scripted, scripted and people don't care. I think if you went out and the major four sports said, hey, guys, we just need to tell you fans, hey, wait a minute. Everything you've been watching has been fake and scripted the whole time. I think you'd lose a lot of fans right off the jump. Just saying. Just saying. That's what I'm saying, Full Throttle. And you're not going to stop that because there's some people that can play in the game and they get a lot of money waved at them. A lot of people promising this, that, or the other. So, yeah. Oh, no, wrestling has been scripted because that's sports entertainment. It's not sports. I mean, wrestling is a sport. Collegiate wrestling is a sport. Okay, WWE and NXT is not a sport. Are they athletes? Abso-fucking-lutely they are. I mean, fuck, you tell me to climb up that thing 5 feet, 6 feet tall and do a backflip and I'm going to catch you and then you're going to fall on top of me. Fuck you. I ain't doing no flip, no how. I ain't climbing up on nothing. I'll be waiting down here for you when you ever decide to come down. And I'm not going to lie down here so you can flip on top of me and slam me into the pavement or whatever. I'm good. Because trust me, every wrestler I've ever met, which is a few, they're all hurt. Like for your entertainment, for our entertainment, for themselves to earn a living, they're hurt, man. They're 50 years old and beat up like they're 70. You know what I mean? Like they got 20 years added on all their joints, especially knees. I see a lot of knee issues. They're such big men and women. They're big, man. Their knees can't handle it, and all the fucking pounding on the canvas and the leg dropping on people. You know what I mean? I don't know what the leg drop is called, but you know what I mean when they slam you with the legs, and most of it's your legs that's running around doing everything. So, knee issues are a big thing. Back as well. A lot of them have back issues. Then they start taking the pills, because of the pain. You know what I mean? Then they get hooked on that shit. Atomic drop. Thank you. Yeah, atomic drop. Yeah, they get fucked up. It's a sad deal because they're not that old. They shouldn't be walking around the way they do. So it is what it is. But they want to become stars in their sports, and then they do. So I guess that's the trade-off, right? Chris Benoit. Yeah. It was, James. I was opening up Forgot to put in the title like an idiot. Surprised the title didn't say something from like 4 years ago. Because I was, I go on through a different app so I can be on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I tried to do a split screen, but of course I wasn't logged into fucking Twitch, and Twitch always makes me log in and out. Ratchet, I opened half the case, so we still have the other half. I figured maybe we'll save it for another day. You ever thought you would have over 800 people in your kitchen? Well, shit, well, you weren't here earlier. We had like 1,200. Had like 1,100 people in YouTube alone. Then we had Twitch going, so... Yeah, I'm surprised when you have that many watching cards, because I know you guys normally enjoy the cards. Enjoy the chase stuff for the most part only, and people still don't like the city council much. The ones who do, but the masses don't. I don't think. Although we did get 10,000 views for a couple of them already. 10,000 views on a city council meeting. Crazy. I think that's a hard ask. So, shit. I need to hire somebody to go through and edit all the public comment of all the greatest hits and put it all together, and then we make like a movie night. You know what I mean? And we just watch. Everybody gets their popcorn and their candy and all that shit, their weed, and we just watch a greatest hits for like 2 hours of all the craziness that's ever happened. All the Mr. Harlan, Spindler, fucking Mr. Sachs, all of it. It would be awesome. Make a Discord? I don't know how to do all that shit, Mike. I gotta hire somebody to do all that. I gotta ask Colton. Thank you, Red Eye. But yes, no, they like the police chase stuff, Red Eye. But I'm saying, like, when I do LA City Council, like, or baseball cards, meh. But when you can get them in there for the racing, they like that. And, people love protest. I realize as much as the chases, people love chases, they love protest more. I get better numbers on a protest any day, especially if there's like, some shit going on. They're burning things and fucking stuff up. Oh yeah. What's up, Keith? How are you, buddy? Shout out to you in Dallas, Georgia. Everybody keeps saying that. Does it bug you? I don't. I say. Ooh, same one here on the microwave too. I don't. Doesn't bug me. Man, all I'm gonna do is figure out how to fucking do this stupid thing. I'm gonna change it, and then the power's gonna go out a fucking 3-5 days later, whatever. Then I have to keep doing it again. I got tired of doing it. Just saying. What's up, Sarah? Shout out to you and SD. Crushing their own garbage cans? What are you talking about? You're here for the Hebrew space lasers? Oh, that's the 12:30 show, Matt. Woo! How do they buzz the other side of this case and blow it up? Put a fucking Paul Skeens in there. Crazy one. How do you find things that are on Discord? How the fuck do I don't fucking know. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that shit. You know what I mean, Vern? I'm a simple dude with like simple thoughts. Shit, I'm like the dude. You know what I mean? I'm not Lebowski. I'm not Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude. The protector that gun stuck behind the rolling garbage can during the the protest. Yeah. Jeez, I can't even see my eyes. Protest against. Oh yes. We need some more of that. That to me, honestly, I think is the funniest moment ever on Smoke and Scan. That right there was the best moment I've ever seen live. I mean, there's been some other good times, like where that fool just jumped on the back of that semi and was hiding behind the cab while it was moving and then jumped out. Like, that one was pretty wild. Or the one where the chick fucking slammed the cop car and then went through the fence and the cop hit the tree trying to catch her and disabled his car. And then she jumped onto the freeway going the wrong way and then crashed that thing out, killed the oil pan, ran across the freeway, ran into Denny's. Single for now, Sarah. And send the nudes over to smokeandscan@gmail.com. Just kidding, Sarah. All right, last one. Here we go. Remember the dude that bailed out the police car and he took... Yeah, remember when the guy who stole the CHP car? Oh my... Dukes of Hazzard his truck into the desert, kicks up all this dust where you can't see nothing, gets him and his girlfriend out, leaves his girlfriend. The chippy pulls over, runs into the dust storm. He literally flanks the chippy, goes around to the chippy's car and jumps into his car. Oh, left his fucking girlfriend just dusted in the wind, in the dust storm with the chippy. God, then ran around the desert in the CHP car till he got it caught in that ravine or the ditch. It was like a ditch that he got it stuck in. I'd have to think that your pals at CHP, would give you shit. Bro, how'd you let him take the car? I know Tom and the boys would give him a little razzing. You let him take your car, you're crazy. He ain't taking my car. Boxing question mark? Hell yeah, boxing. Ever see the naked dudes steal the car? Hopefully not. I ain't trying to see no naked dudes no how. Whether they're stealing cars or drinking Jamba Juice. I don't care what they're doing. Where's the naked chicks that steal cars? That's what I want to see. A hot one, too. Not this one that's all messed up. I want to see a hot one. Like a supermodel or something. She's perfect every way. Yeah, her wig flew off, Peck. She was running across the freeway. She got through the freeway on all 6 lanes, almost got hit by a motorcycle. Fuck, crazy chick. And then she jumped the fence, ran into like a field, and then into a parking lot outside of Denny's. And she was running so fast through the parking lot of Denny's, she blew her wig off. I remember she had a blonde wig. And it blew all the way off to where it was literally on the ground. And she just kept going. So she ran quick enough. She ran so fast, she blew out her wig. Got her wig blown out. No, it was a chick. It ain't no dude. I'd figure if it was a dude, he'd pull his hair out. But it wasn't. He ain't trying to get caught with a wig on and all that mess. He ain't trying to get that done. Especially nowadays, you got all the stringers showing up and everybody's, Shit. I get in trouble. I'm putting my hand. Yes, officer. No, officer. That's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see that. Chopping? There ain't nothing chopping here, Dave. A Denny's Grand Slam. You do when you get hit in the head with a pipe. Don't you remember the call yesterday, Scott? Somebody was eating dinner at Denny's and they got hit in the head with a pipe. I had some crazy fool just roll in with a pipe, start assaulting people. That's the world we live in, that we need we need security to go to Denny's. But I guess it's just the shithole I live in. I'm pretty sure if I went to Dubuque, Iowa, went to Denny's over there, it'd be just fine. Won't be no problems. Everybody have their moons over my hammy with no issues. Nope, it's not my birthday, hurt dog. It's not my birthday. It ain't my birthday. Jason, the Smoking Scan listener, is the GOAT. He is, man. I want to tell you, Jason's a man that doesn't even live in this state, but was so powerful with his mere words and telephonic skills to be able to get in so many times that he literally changed the way my city does business at the LA City Council. I need you to wrap that around your mind. That one of our family members just deciding to call in and speak his free piece that he's allowed to do changed how my city does business. That's got to tell you something. That, ladies and gentlemen, is goated. Okay? No matter what I've said or ever done, I've never changed anything they've ever did. So think about that. My face looks better? I don't think so. I think it looks worse. No, it doesn't look worse. It's better than it was. Is it back to normal? Hell no. That's just reality. Maybe it'll come back, but that's what it is. I mean, it's why you see me doing stretching like this, and you know what I mean? Constantly keeping the facial muscles moving so they just don't become dormant and stop moving forever. That's where I'm at, Dave. That's where I'm at. Why are we in the kitchen tonight? Frontier, I was just opening some cards. So I don't have any room. I don't have any room in the room. That's why I need to build those shelves. All those cool things that I'm getting from you guys and that I've got over the years that, you know, I'd like to proudly display. I need to put on shelves, you know. Our YouTube plaque, all that shit. Our YouTube plaque's still in the box right here. I still haven't put it up. So that's what I'm saying. I need to get that going, son. I need to get that going. That's it. Brownies, you scored. I'd go back to that stream. Never know what you might get. I'm back like a gangster. Not yet, Kung Fu. Not yet. I can whistle a little bit. But it's really hard for me to like still blow up a balloon. It's very tough. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. See, I can't blow up a balloon. Sucks. Yeah, Chomper. Yeah. I mean, I can manipulate it and do it. Like, I can hold this part of my mouth and do it. But then that's cheating, you know? So, Blaine, it is progress, John. So. Yeah, see, it's just this side of the mouth doesn't close completely. So that's why when I eat or drink water, you can squirt on people, which is another reason, you know. So I got to go like this. And if I go like this and blow it up, I can blow it up. See, I have trouble, but I can do it. You know what I mean? Hi, buddy. I love you. What are you all jumpy for? What are you jumpy for? Just opening cards. I know it's a whole mess. I'll clean up my mess. I promise. I love you. Yeah, I love you a whole bunch. It's a good kitty, man. It's a good cat. He's mad at me with all the trash on the ground. I said, Dad, why you put on this, Dad? I love you. I love you. You're my best friend? Yeah, you are. You want love and kisses? Yeah? Yeah, you want love. You want love. Look at that shit. Oh, like a pirate. Like a pirate. Like a fucking pirate. Arr. Do I need surgery? No, Stoner, I don't. Nope, I'm just going to look like Sloth from the Goonies for the rest of my life. It's my life. It's now or never. Who was that? Is that Bon Jovi? I think that's Bon Jovi. Thank you, Keith. It is Bon Jovi, right? Yeah. Good old Jovi, dude. Fucking Jovi, bro. I seen him twice in Madison Square Garden. Yep, Stinks was right here. You missed him. Yeah, Red Eye, everybody's different apparently, you know, and who knows how long it was happening. I mean, I just started noticing, you know, it was like literally a day or so was it before Christmas? I think it was a couple days before Christmas, like the 18th, 19th. And I just noticed I couldn't like blink or whatever. And I thought to myself, oh, maybe I'm stoned or whatever. So I went to bed, whatever. Woke up in the morning and I was like, man, I can't move the side of my face, like this side. I couldn't move at all. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta go to the hospital. So I did. I said, I don't know if I'm having a stroke or what, but I'm, you know, I don't know what's going on. I can't move my face. So they took me in right away. I knew it was serious then because I went to the emergency room. And it's not often where you can go into an emergency room and they don't even ask you to fill out a form and they take you right in. Most of the time it's here. I don't care if you got that, you know, knife sticking out of your forehead. Here's a form. I'm going to need your insurance card. Then give us a moment. We'll get to you. What up, Jason? There's the goat right there, Jason. You done changed how my city does business with your linguistic skills, your stories of lore about Figueroa and all the trials and tribulations going through that joint. You changed it. You done did it. You changed it. That's located where? That's it. The mayor's in here. The mayor of Figueroa. That's Jason Jenkins. Old 3-inch shrimp. He angry with you. Come on, man. Why don't you hook me up with a deal, man? I know you didn't got what you know where that $5 stuff is at. He angry you only pay $5 for it. He's gotta pay $300 for it. Old 3-inch shrimp. We love 3-inch. Old 3-inch, man. We love you, man. He got bells from the dentist. Oh, wow. You get bells from the dentist? Holy smokes. I didn't know that. I never knew about Bell's palsy until I got it. I was like, what? Like, yeah, you have Bell's palsy. Like, what the fuck is Bell's palsy? So, yeah, didn't even know. So, I wish, it was better. I mean, fuck, I did 10 months of rehab. And I have my machine sitting right there on the table that Allison gave me, the TENS device, where it literally shocks your face. You put it on for an hour and it just shocks your face over and over to keep your muscles going in your face. So I use that too. Oh, yeah. Your aunt's had it many times? Man, I didn't want to know that you could have it more than once. Great. It's scaring me here. Fuck, once is enough with this motherfucker. It's been 16 months with this motherfucker. 16 months my face has been fucked up. 16 months since I've been able to blow up a balloon. Just a trivial thing like blowing up a balloon. You never know how much I want to just do that. And I can't. Be a normal motherfucker. Yeah, the TENS unit. TENS device. TENS device. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. It is what it is. Life gave me these cords and I'm a bluff until I get back. What's up, Earl? How are you? Thank you, sir. Happy Saturday. Is it still Saturday? Oh, for another 51 minutes it is. Another 51, fat boy. Oh, fat boy. I'll give it to you, 19. Look at his black heart on his nose. Allow me. Oh. 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 Hold on, it's not in camera. We gotta get you in frame. Ah. I love you. He likes the roughhouse, man. He's always trying to come over here and roughhouse with me. I'm just playing. Ooh. 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 Ow, that was a good one. He got me there. All right, you got me on that one, Billy. All right. Got a little meat. Got a little bit of the fat meat. Cut me back to the fat meat. Mm-hmm. I love you. I love you. Ooh. Ooh. You're lucky I don't do a Wario right now. I'm a Wario you to the world. Wario. Come here. Come on. Come here. Just stop showing your asshole to the world. Sorry, guys, about the cat ass. Oh, did you see up his butthole? Was it like a 1080p inside Sneaks' asshole right now? Didn't even see it. Hopefully you wiped, kid. Little toilet paper hanging. Old Stinks. That's how he does it. I noticed we got 1,700 likes. Is that because of the cat ass? Might be. But got middle finger, it will be. Figaro special, fuck yeah. It was breathing, his butthole. It was clenching up. His little Juancito. Cloudies. Clenched butthole. That's it. Oh, stinkums. Why are you talking about my butthole, man? That's my butthole you talking about. That's your fault for sticking it in there everywhere. Huh. Nice, doing something different. That's it, Dan. We can't do it all the same all the time. I'm going to punish you with watching me sort all these cards, too. Don't worry about it. That one goes... You're going to be sitting there on the other side of the screen. No, idiot. Those go on the other side, in the other pile. Oh, shit. Wrong pile. Gonna have you trained. No asterisks. Just asterisks. Asterisks. That's it, the microwave. That's what I told you. That gets the most use here. Good old microwave. Ain't nothing special. It's what everybody else got. I'll tell you what. That fucking toaster on... Oh, you see the toaster oven over there? Now that motherfucker gets some use. The oven right there and the coffee maker and the air fryer, they all do, but I was gonna let you know, man. I look baked. I'm tired, Kenny. Shouldn't be. I did almost a 7-hour stream with you guys yesterday. And here this is. I can't believe that we've been off for 4 hours and 32 fucking minutes. There's just no way. There's just no way. But apparently it is. Craziness. Craziness it will be. And that's how it is. I'm telling you, turn this shit on, you start talking, smoking, Stinks comes in there, you open chords, and next thing you know, it's been 4 fucking hours. It was a nice day anyways. I was tired, because it was one of those days where it was like, it was rainy here, but not like a lot of rain, you know? And it just was kind of one of those days you just want to lay in bed and go to sleep. I did. I was tired. Not to mention, we had like fucking 14 rounds yesterday with all the ski mask and carjacking calls. So, yeah. We've had 3 joints and 200 milligrams of edibles since I started. It's hysterical. Dude, the 200 millis have already kicked in, that's for sure. But 200 is not that much, but that's good. It's a good amount. It's a good amount and it's going to fade you out. I've seen some people go crazy on much more, but I think that's a good amount to get you faded and not overdo it. You don't want to overdo it with the edibles. Getting ginkled tonight. That shit, I got ginkled tonight, bro. When I go through it, I'm going to see 7 ginkles in 5 boxes. Oh, no, 6 boxes. We opened 6. So we still got 6 more to go. And I don't know when we'll do it. You guys can let me know when you want to do that. But yeah, man, at least we got something done. Go through some of these, see which ones I may want. I don't think there's too much. Wanted the Yamamotos, but they're all fucking off-centered. See that Bell's palsy. Mm-hmm. 100 milli, 2 joints over there. It's that good. Everybody's feeling good on a Saturday. Got a few bong rips. Bubbler rips here. 3 of them. Old stink bombs having a good time, hanging out. Good job. Stinker dinker do. Oh, stinky kitty cat. You're a stinky cat. That's what you are. Oh, stinky kitty cat. See, I'm going to just do the Scooby-Doo song and just write my own lyrics. Yeah, he's a good-looking cat. He's handsome. He gets all the ladies. I'm his wingman. I pick up the table scraps. All right, bro. He tells me all the time, man, you got to jump the grenade tonight, bro. Sorry. You have to take this one for the team. Oh, I don't want to do that, man. Do you want to hang out still? Yes. Then you're going to take one for the team. All right. That's usually the conversation that's had. I'm constantly having to jump the grenade. Riding the moped is right. Oh, stinky Keats. I love you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So you didn't like that, Dad. I'll fuck you up, Dad. Oh, y'all think you're just too funny with your filming me and shit. Oh, that's cute and shit. I'm going to show you cute. You want to see cute? I'm going to show you cute. That's cute. Straight bit me live. And hey, that shit's on camera, Stinks. If LAPD comes, you're going to jail. I'm just going to let you know. And I am pressing charges. Just going to let you know that right. I'm not bailing you out. Pressing charges up on you. That's happening. Yeah. That's happening because you just battered me. I just want to let you know that. I feel battered. You know what I mean? I feel like you've been beating on me for long enough. And me being the victim, I'm going to come forth and be brave. Domestic for sure. That's how he do it. I'm ripped tonight. Shit, yeah, I'm ripped tonight. Saturday, I ain't got to work. I told you, if I don't got to work on doing this and drops and this, I'm going to get wrecked. Ripped off baseball cards and weed. Baseball cards and weed. I need reparations for what? I don't know, Scott. I did hear that somebody got that I knew. Because I didn't think it was like a real thing, but it is. Your roommate just had it? Yeah. Maybe I just have it and I've had it for years and I just, my body's fighting itself inside. Oh yeah, well fuck you. Well, fuck you. And they're just fighting each other, flicking each other off inside, fighting. 1 minute the cat scratch fever is winning. Then the not cat scratch fever, I'm feeling good's winning. It's the fight between good and evil inside me. I can see it. I really got a nice house. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's dirty right now. I need to clean it. I'm busy with baseball cards at the moment. Shana Tova, my brother. What's up, yo? Tom did this. Yo, Tom. Shana Tova. Start beatboxing. I can't beatbox. I just told you my face don't work. In fact, hold on a second. No joke. It took me 11 months to be able to do this. No joke. 11 months. No joke. All seriousness. 11 months to do that. I could not do that for 11 months. Because you lose all the muscle movement. So you can't close your mouth. You can't do these dumb little things that you just take for granted every day. Because you just can't do it. I had to tape my eye shut with tape every night for 9 months. Every night I'd wake up like that and then have to pull the tape off my eye and start my day like that. Because my eye wouldn't shut. And again, when you're sleeping at night and your eyes open, you might scratch your cornea. You know what I mean? You might scratch your eyeball because your eye's normally closed. So when you're going back and forth on your pillow, you know what I mean? It will get fucked up. So you got to keep it. You got to keep it on lockdown. I mean, I tried the patch, like the pirate patch, you know, the fucking Jack Sparrow wears. I tried that, but that hurts. Like, it still feels like somebody punched me in my face right here. It's not black and blue or anything, but it feels like, you know how you stub your like you hit your shin, right? And then your shin turns yellow. It's not black and blue, but it's like yellow. And then you push your finger on the yellow, and it's just like a button to say ow. Come on, what are you doing, dude? Get out of here. Dude, that's how my eyebrow still, and my right here, my orbital bone and all this feels. You know? Speaking of ass, you seen his ass again? He just wants to go. And this fool took the long route, stepping over all these cards without knocking any of them over. The cats are weird like that. Like if that was a dog, he would just mash through them. Him, he just tiptoed through it all. I'll smoke one more with you guys. So yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Just dumb little things. I mean, fuck, I had to drink with a straw for at least 6 months. Like a metal straw. You can't use the other straws too much because they kind of collapse, you know, because you're trying to suck in and you can't. You can't create the suction. That's your problem. That's the problem, Jack. You can't create the suction. For once in my life, I didn't suck. Oh, come on, bro. Like, for fucking real. Get out of here. This motherfucker, dude. Just stuck his paw and jumped down, stepped on all these. You son of a... Dang it. Fucking son of a gun. Probably all have a paw print in them now. Alright. A surgery is an option for my eye? Yeah, I'm not trying to go through any more surgeries. The last surgery I was going to have, I had, you know, I told my mom I'm just going to Uber there and Uber back. And then they were like, no, you have to have somebody who you know come pick you up. So my mom decided to come down and drive me over there. Because I couldn't drive myself, of course, coming back being doped up. Next thing you know, my mom's waiting for me. And, I don't know, 30 minutes in, ambulance and fire truck pull up. And she's thinking to herself, I hope that's not for my son. Then she goes up and asks the guy, that's not for my son, is it? Ma'am, hold on a second. They come back, yeah, ma'am, it actually is your son. We're going to need to take him to the emergency room at the hospital. So we're going to transport him by ambulance. So they did. Meanwhile, I'm asleep. I don't even know any of this is happening. I wake up in the intensive care unit at the hospital. My mom says to me, like I'm just literally coming out of it. Like you know what I mean? From the anesthesia. I see my mom and she's like, "Hi, how you feeling?" I was like, "Tired, fucked up, tired." And she said, "Do you know where you are?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm at the little center where you took me." She said, No, you're in the hospital right now." I said, "The hospital? Well, how did I get here?" She said, you went in the ambulance." I said, "Did you go with me?" She said, "No, they wouldn't let me go. So I had to follow the fire truck and the ambulance to the hospital. So yeah, the last time I had that happen to me. So unless I need to do it, I'll live like this, I guess. It's fucked up. It's fucked up for video games because it's like I love to play Battlefield and stuff, and sometimes I get blurred vision. See, and that's why sometimes I mispronounce a name. The chat room's going and I can't see, and that's why I'm constantly putting the eye drops in because I have to have the fan on to blow the smoke. That's drying my eyes out. So it's a whole deal, man. No, it was not a dental procedure, friend. So yeah, it became a whole shitstorm. Became a whole shitstorm, bro. So thankfully I made it through that one. I don't know if I'll make it through the next one. I don't know, BX. We're just smoking. I'm gonna hit this last one, then I'm done. I'm stoned. At least I list cards today. We got some 6 boxes open. I'll sort what I have here. Kind of throw most of it on eBay in the next couple days. Scary for my mom, yes. Didn't do well with her. Yeah, I fucking just woke up in the intensive care unit with a catheter in my dick. I was like, the fuck? I don't remember you guys putting a catheter in me. Oh no. We had to do that so you wouldn't piss everywhere where you were knocked out. Thank you. It's weird me having a catheter. Just pissing whenever you want. You don't ever have to move. Oh, good times. That wasn't the first surgery, but at least the other ones, knock on wood, they went okay. They went good. I do remember on that last one, she said count down from 10. And I think I got to 6. That's all I remember. 6. Clack. Oh, they gave me the good stuff. Give me 4 count and I was done, son. Out like a light. Out like a light. Thank you, BXM. Appreciate it. Good times. I was giving you a good story. That was a good story. I've never heard of that guy, Joe. Rest in peace to him. Never heard of him. A lot of people I haven't heard of. There's lots. See, I can't even read this chat. It's so small. Thank you, Deb. And and other than that, I don't mind hospitals. I mean, I do the things I need to do at them. The testing, the transfusions, infusions. I don't mind doing any of that. And particularly, I'll be honest, I know you're going to find this odd, but I'm such a weird, simple person that I don't even find hospital food that bad. Like I mean, to me, it's like no different than anything I'm fucking microwaving in this oven. You know? I find it like the same shit. And trust me, I spent some times in hospitals. I've been in hospital at least. I mean, the longest stay was it 9 days? I think it was 9 days, which isn't very long, but it's enough to figure out what food is good or bad, you know. And I had to do 9 long days in a room with 6 other people. 6 people in the same room, no TV, no radio, and we all had to use the same bathroom. That was at County General, USC Medical County General USC Medical Center. So, dude, that was a hard stay. It's the only thing there's no walls in between you either. It's not Moxie. There's just sheets. They do like bed sheets in between everybody. And it's sad, man. Like I told you, there was a kid next to me. He was 21 and he was drunk and he was train hopping. And he fell while train hopping and the train ran over one of his legs and decapitated his leg at his kneecap. So he lost half his leg. And he was in the bed next to me, and bro, at night he would just, I mean, dude, all of us, because at night for some reason it hurts more. And dude, it was wild, bro. I mean, I was literally on a morphine machine in there. No joke. For the first 2.5 days, I was on a morphine machine with a constant drip of morphine and a button that I could push. Every 20 minutes would give you like a 1 milligram shot for more if you wanted. Then they take you off that shit. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I mean, I'll tell you what, though. County, all that Moxie was like, no joke, like $60, $70 to do the whole surgery and everything. My casts, all of it. That's why the county's so broke. And I can tell you, it literally is, if you're going to get shot or stabbed, that's like the best hospital to go to. No joke. Because they've seen so many, they're going to have a ham sandwich in one hand and dig the bullet out with the other. You know what I mean? And what's crazy is you'll be in there because you don't have to have insurance. So you'll be next to like a homeless person. There'll be a homeless person in the bed next to you. That might happen. This ain't no fucking Kaiser or Cedars where you get your own room and it's cushy. I mean, I've been there too. I stayed at Cedars before for like 6 days, I think, at Cedars. That's nice. I mean, it's a nice room and all that. County's rough. It's a rough place, but it's good doctors and good nurses. Send me a red light. We'll try. What do you mean a red light? What's that? Yeah, it's total professionals. In fact, that the lady, the surgeon, the lady who did my leg was a gold medalist in the '84 Olympics. She won a gold medal. So talk about overachiever. So shout out to D. I've never been to UCLA. Cedars. I've been to County USC Medical Center. I've been to Olive View Medical Center. I've been to West Hills Hospital. I think that's it. think that's it. I mean, other than, going for like my grandparents or somebody else that I knew, like my grandparents had Kaiser. They used to go to Kaiser all the time. They loved it. So take them over there so they could go see the doctor kind of thing. But actual stays, it was all the other ones. I try not to go to the hospital. But it is what it is, man. It's inevitable. I mean, I did good. I think I never broke a bone till I was 21. Never once. But then when I did, I did it so well that I had to have a cast for 9 months. So they call me in every 3 months, make sure it's healing properly, and then change the direction. I had it all bent, like my knee bent, and my ankle bent, because I had an ankle issue. You know what I mean? And that was the problem. I shattered my ankle. And your ankle holds up all your body weight. Who knew? Your ankles are working overtime, son. I got them Timu ankles and shit. Hold on. Old Timu ankle motherfucker. You old Timu ankle motherfucker. Oh, you trying to get something? You want something? I'll stop you up. Go over here and take your day. You attacking no day. All right. You ready? This is my arm. This one's not a fun one. Hold on. Trying to see if... Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. Hold on. I want to show you. I want to show you something many times. Hold on, Billy. Here, this is a good one. All right, you want to see what my ankle looks like inside right now? There's a side shot. You want to see what the side looks like. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know how they're always doing the cops are doing the DUI tests and shit? I'm telling you, because of my balance, I wouldn't even be able to do most of those, even if I was sober, not sober. You want to see what my... Now you want to see what my arm looks like? Hold on. I got a rake in there. They implanted a rake with a Neuralink. I was the first test study Neuralink scientist genius. Oh, these ones are just to the break. I don't think it... Yeah. You can see it busted out right there. Snizzat, you better quit playing. That's crazy. You can see so much detail. I done got pumped with the radiation just to see that joint. See, I'm a hoarder. Who fucking threw nothing away? Should have thrown this shit away already, probably. Doesn't serve much purpose. I mean, other than show and tell here. There you go. You know, it's not the cold weather, Tom. What it is wind. When it's real windy, that's when it hurts. Don't know why. Like the chill of the wind. It's not actual cold. If it's just cold, it's not so bad. But for some reason, it's like the wind chills the bone or something. And the only cure is going in the bath. Is to take a hot bath and just lay in there. To submerge your body in heat. You know? I mean, I've tried taking showers, doing it, and it's warm, it's nice, but you're dancing around, it's just not the same. So, that's the only thing I do, like when my arm and my leg hurt, you know? I have one, Lori. I mean, you could go in that, but I mean, sometimes it's 40 degrees outside. I'm not trying to go out there, you know. But you can go in there, absolutely. I did a hot tub stream before. So I do have one. It's just the whole, to go and do all that. It's much easier to go into a bathtub and just lay in there, you know. Got a kickstand. I'm tough. I ain't tough. And I just, got into a bad car accident. And changed my life. Changed my life. Never. I mean, if you saw me walk, you wouldn't think that I have all that in my legs, or my leg. And I did joke with him, man, you put all that shit in there, at least you could have done is put a pin in my dick. Be walking around knocking over lamps and shit. It's always hard. You don't have to even think about nothing. Just be banging it out. I'm over here just watching the fucking fishing show. Doesn't even matter. It still holds up. That's the kind of shit they should have done. Should have gave me some of that. Give me a red eye. Just call me the Terminator and shit. Be banging it out. Fucking Arnold. Changed my name to Arnold too. So, yeah. I didn't get that though. Life didn't give me that. Life gave me lemons. And I made lemon sauce. Yeah, fishing shot. I couldn't think of anything else, Paul. I just couldn't. Nothing else came to mind, Paul. And that's the thing about somebody like myself. Nothing but originality. Anything I say, as crazy as it may be, is not scripted. And that's tough. A lot of people are 22 take Tonys. They gotta say something over and over. You watch all these videos on YouTube. Don't think they're not fucking up a lot and editing out the fuck ups so they look perfect the whole time. I don't get that luxury. I have the McFish moment. I have the moment that I had the other night where I thought Mike Epps was Ray Epps. Okay. That happens when you're not scripted. But that's the charm of the show. That happens. That is reality. Live bloopers. That's it. Bleepers, bloopers, and stinkers. Oh, what do you want? You over here going to eat my x-rays? Is that what you're going to do? Because you just got to see what they are because you've never seen them before? So you're curious? Of course. Mm-hmm. I am smoking, Mary. I'm right here. I'm just watching what the cat's doing because, again, he likes to ruin things. One of these days, I'm going to have a paper that I really need, a document that I really need. And I'm going to have to go to a court or something. And they're going to ask me, well, what happened to this paper? And I'm literally going to have to tell them that my cat ate it. And they're going to say, well, I'm sure. The other one, my dog eats mine all the time. And I'm telling you, if you leave papers out, he'll fucking bite them up. He'll eat them. He'll be biting him. You saw what he did to the flap of that fucking box. You seen it. Most cats jump in the box and they play in the box because the box brings them security. It's like warm, it's comfort. Not this one. This one thinks he's a dog. He thinks he's a dog. So he does dog shit. See what I did there, Billy? And that ain't scripted neither. Because stinks like the laser pointer, he does. You know, he plays with it for a little bit. You know, he doesn't do too much of it. And, you know, I don't want to get him too crazy on it because, like I said, I want him to catch. Like, I'd much rather play with the fishing pole with the little, like, you know, little tail that it's got, like a lure. I'd much rather do that. Why? Because he can catch it. And it gives him the thrill of the hunt plus the catch. The reward. There's no reward with the laser other than getting him to move so he has exercise. You know what I mean? That's really it. Like, they just see it, they chase it, they don't understand why they can't ever catch it. You know? So, you know, that's at least how he is. And then he kind of gets bored with it after there. You remember when the dog that took the shit when he was... Yes, I do. Live on television. Gave him a coiler right there. I remember the chippies rolling back like... Ugh. Like you could see they were gagging and shit, rolling back. Oh, I mean, it's a good thing he took him out of the car when he did. And that's what happens. You leave him in the car too long and bro had a deuce. He don't care where he at. And he'll still fuck you up. Say anything to him. He'll bite your ass up. Hey, what? And what about my coiler? Oh, man. See, those are all the good times when you start to piece them together that need to be clipped up on Smoking Skin and do a greatest hits. We could do that too. A greatest hits for the city council public comments and the greatest hits for just the straight up chase stuff, that the crazy things that have happened. That would be fun, man. I need to hire somebody that could do that. It's got to be some soul that'll do it. It's a lot of work, though. I mean, you've seen the studio BXM. I've shown you guys over and over. There's really not much to it other than that. The cat towers and the Vornado you don't see. The old white board that I used to use. You know, that kind of stuff. I don't have much in there other than that. You know, the hats. That's a problem. That's why I need, like, you know, a hat rack and those shelves, because I just got the hats and all this crap everywhere. I need to take all that off and kind of clean. It gets dusty, you know, because of the smoke and the electricity. Should be dusting off. Be getting dusty. Not getting hassled, not getting hustled. About what? What you talking about? And Mr. Sachs, I'm telling you, like, could you imagine going back for like 2 years and doing all that? It'd be great. A walk live through? No, we're not doing that, Creamy. For security reasons, I ain't doing that. People don't need to know what my house looks like. They can watch him do that. Look at him out there looking for things. Fucking coyote coming through. Some crazy cat. Late night squirrel looking for some shit. Just hunting. Hunter's hunting. I said he's looking. He's like, can I get out this way? I might be able to get out this way. There you go. Yeah, he's a cool cat, man. I just can't let him outside, like I said, because there's too many animals that'll kill him. Some crazy ass coyotes and the pretty big ass fucking like possums and shit out here. A lot of shit. So, he'll fucking either he'll get killed or get real fucked up. I don't want him to do that. Not to mention he's a cute cat. Someone could just fucking take him in the house and be like, "Oh, you're mine now. You're mine." I know it happens. Fools get their animals stolen all the time. You know, someone just ganks it because they have no heart. Heartless motherfuckers. And steal somebody's animal. It's a sad deal, man. Birds of prey, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of owls up here. Hawks. Dude, I was sitting in the car one time. And I see this hawk. He's up on the light pole. And I'm stopped at the light. And I'm watching him the whole time. Next thing you know, he just fucking swoops down. And he's like, I don't know, 5 feet or so above my car. You know, does this kind of up and then boom, right down. Like this jagged drop. And he goes right into a house to my left, the front yard where there was a bunch of chickens running around. And next thing you know, I see this fucking crazy, like, you know, like poof of fur. I mean, not fur, feathers everywhere. Chicken feathers fucking everywhere. Poof. I'm like, holy shit, did he just kill that thing? And then he takes off. And I look, and I didn't see anything. He wasn't carrying anything. So I think that he tried to get the chicken, but the chicken got away or something. But man, he was truly hunting, just stalking the chickens that were in that yard. I saw all this within 30 seconds, sitting at a stoplight. Shit was wild. I'm telling you, that shit you'll never see in Hollywood. Really, you're not, you know, in the main part of Hollywood, like where I was at. Not seeing that. Never saw a hawk over there ever. You know, here, a lot of hawks. I showed you that fucking snake I almost stepped on. That motherfucker was huge. That was one big ass snake. I don't care what kind of snake it was. That son of a bitch was huge. It was 4 or 5 feet. That ain't a small snake. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we don't have any eagles here, I don't think, it's all the honor. I don't see any eagles. Hawks, yes. Owls, yes. But I don't see any eagles. Like, no bald eagles, nothing like that here. At least where I'm at. Yeah, it's definitely a different world up here. It's very hot, too, a lot of the times. I don't think there's any falcons up here. Definitely no eagles, but I don't think I've ever seen any falcons up here. I see a lot of owls. Like if I go out in the street right now, it's so quiet that you'll literally hear the owls hooting to each other from tree to tree. Like it's that quiet. You know what I mean? And then if it's trash day, you got the fucking... You got all the, what do you call it's coming out? The coyotes, because that's when the raccoons and stuff and the possums go through the trash. So, draws them all out. Oh, we have bats for sure. But you only see the bats at sundown. And they're not very big. You know, they're little like that. Smaller, you know, they're like the little bigger than this card. They're pretty small. But you definitely see them. You know, they come and get all the bugs out of the air when the sun's going down. That's they get down, son. That's they get down, son. That's they get down, son. All right, guys. I think I'm out of here. 5 hours, 14 minutes, 6 hours, 6.5 hours yesterday. 13 hours of me in the last 48 is too much. I do really want to say it's incredible, guys. 1,800 thumbs ups. We still have 700 plus watching, which I think is pretty awesome. Thank you for enjoying the cards with me. I appreciate you guys. I will save the other half of the case so we can do this, I don't know, in another week or so. Whenever you guys decide, I'll put up a thing, poll. So you guys can vote if you want to do it. And thank you for the likes, the love, all the donos. You guys are so generous while we were doing that. Shout out to Tom for spending time with us. And I guess that's it. Thank you, guys. Enjoy your Saturday, or what's left of it now. 3 minutes left of it. And I guess enjoy your Sunday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the LA City Council. And then, of course, at 8 p.m. for our normal Taco Tuesday fun. So enjoy your rest of your weekend. Be good. I'll see you. On behalf of Stinks and myself, we're out.